Hello and welcome back to Arknights. The Delicious in Dungeon crossover with the game Delicious in Terra has dropped. And since these don't get recorded, I want to do it on stream. That way I keep a VOD of it. Or at least it'll be kept on YouTube since Twitch started cracking down on those VODs, so... Well, whatever. The point is, I want to record it. And what better way to do it than to share it with everyone? The Senshi's Denjin Diner. Clear DT4 to get him. That's fine. I'll still chill check in. Yeah. Everyone. Yeah. Senshi's the welfare and everyone else's banner. Flavorful doodles. Kyobi. What's this? A new kind of sluggy that's everywhere. Huge pain to cook. You gotta chop these bits off. And those, and all you have left is a tiny bit. The first person to ever eat it must have been starving really bad. Where really big pot. Tons of ingredients. Berries, what's it taste like? Monster Gourmand. Originium Slug Ranch. What's this place doing like this in the middle of the dungeon? Isekai. Everyone's getting isekai'd apparently. Daily recipe. If it's nutritionally balanced, you get a prize. You're not sure which ingredients go with which. You can ask Matterhorn Gummy or Hibiscus. I'm pretty sure Hung is also one of the better cooks there. As is Yu, but he's not in the game yet. Yeah, Yu is the Gordon Ramsay one, kind of like Benny is the one of NFGO. Well, for now, let's go ahead and dive right in. Oh yes. Actually, rather than go with rabbits, let's go with crossover knights. Chilchuck is the main one I wanted from the banner. As you can see, I'm working on his M3 as we speak. Hello, Dai. Welcome. I'm just gonna try and beat this game with crossover characters only. Let's see here. Most of the Rainbow Six are... Oh, wait. Healers are the main weird part where it gets weird. Because for... The collab character's pure stream is the only medic that's from a crossover event. But there is one who could functionally act as a medic in Nine-Colored Deer, who is also crossover. Let's see if I can find the other crossover characters. Oh yeah, the Monster Hunter crew.
No problem. I'm already done.
Yeah, Yato and I guess S3 might be good here.
Leave it to me, Doctor.
Yeah, Yato and Norcore should be good. Thematic too is I've been playing a lot of Monster Hunter Wilds, so that's gonna be good. I'll be getting back to that as soon as this is over. I just wanted to get this on stream because crossover events don't get saved to read later if I want. I imagine due to licensing issues, stuff like that. Now let's see here. Who else is a crossover character? I know there's a few here. Yeah, Iana is one.
Friendly reminder, my hologram doesn't stop bullets.
Let's see, who else is a crossover? Nobody of substance here. Right, I forgot Ella is too.
At least make it challenge.
I don't think there's any crossover vanguards, unfortunately. Regular guards are where most of them are. I guess Doc should come along.
Call if you need a hand.
I never E2'd Fuse, unfortunately, so I can't bring him. Oh yeah, I did cave and buy Muinar. Yeah, here's Fuse. Unfortunately, I don't think he and Tachanka... I think Fuse might be better than Tachanka simply because Centurion is a better subclass in general, but...
At your command.
Alright, let's see here. Collabs. None that I've built, it looks... No, Frost is here.
Let's work together.
Right, and I can't forget Ash.
It's ready.
Well, actually, I did get the whole crew. Where is he? Here he is. Laos is here. For the record, the voice actors are all their Japanese voice actors from the animated show. It does have an English dub at time of stream, but unfortunately they are not included. And honestly, I don't think Frost is going to be doing much with Ayla on the team, so I'd probably best replace with, here we are. Marcel. I don't intend to use Laos or Marcel. I only wanted Chilchuk. But hey, I managed to get the whole crew. Wait, what am I doing? He's already got his... Yeah, I don't know why he didn't have his module equipped. Well, whatever. He's the only agent in the game with a module right now, so... We're beating this event with collabknights. Yeah, as you saw, the only thing they're really missing are vanguards for DP generation and medics, but you can work around medics in a number of ways. Laos, run! Fallen. Oh no, the crew's been isekai'd. How many people are gonna isekai? Well, sometimes the isekai's here. Like, I think Lu Zhouhei was only here for, like, 2 months before returning to his world. The moment she was swallowed whole by the red dragon, my sister Fallen teleported the rest of us out of the dungeon with her magic. Our belongings and travel funds were all left behind. However, we had no choice but to venture into the dungeon again to rescue her before she's digested. Our way, we tried eating the monsters we killed to feed ourselves. It's been tough, but thanks to that, we met new friends, solved all kinds of problems, and learned many new things about the dungeon. But just as we were venturing deeper, thinking all was going well, we seemed to have found ourselves in a new predicament. Alright, so this is them at the start of the series. Interesting. Makes sense. I've only seen the early parts myself, but I do like so far. Fallen! Oh, just a dream. You're finally awake, Laos. How are you feeling? Still dizzy? Not really, but now that you mention it, I am hungry. Where are we? It makes it sound like they were more desperate than they were. Turns out, if I remember right, Laos was actually planning to eat monsters all the time. He just used this as an excuse to finally do so. The sky, the sun, the woods. Looks like they're somewhere outside the dungeon, right? But it's not. None of us recognize this place at all. Not me, Senshi, or Chilchuk. And look, I've been getting no response at all. I've tried several times, but the spirits aren't responding to me. Well, that's strange. Senshi, what are you doing? Been examining the soil here. Look, the soil's moist, deep in color, and starts to smell when you rub it in your palms, which means it's got a lot of organic matter packed in there. Meaning? Meaning it's just perfect for planting. Oh, just like the soil on the back of a golem. Who cares? I love that they gave her that expression. Pipe down. Still, you've spoke the birds. Well, I have good news and bad news. First, we've checked our surroundings, haven't come across any monsters. This place should be safe. Oh, what about the good news? That was the good news. What's the bad news? The bad news is this place is huge, nothing like any environment I'm familiar with. From a high vantage, I can tell we're on the edge of a forest. I've never seen anywhere like this in the first 5 floors. I haven't heard anything like it either. Which means... Ah, we've been isekai'd. Could it be the dungeon changed shape? Never seen any of those birds before. Strange. An area of the dungeon? Looks a whole different place to me. I've had some tell me that the series is based off tabletop role-playing to an extent, but if so, I have not seen it. Then again, I was told the same thing about Goblin Slayer, and I couldn't see it there either, aside from, I guess, the dice motif it has in the end credits. Oh, weird. Looks like all the place to me. Could this world be similar to inside one of those paintings? Were we brought to another world? Right, even in the fantasy settings, the concept of isekai exists. Alright, I have to check out the Laos and his party find themselves in a completely foreign area. Never they imagined they'd immediately be hunted down by the strange rock slugs and that... Wait, does this mean we'll see monsters no one's ever seen before? And if we're lucky, taste them too? Do you even realize what you're saying? Our top priority is saving Fallon, not wasting our time with whatever this place is. And there's one other thing I should mention. I've tried several times now, but I can only use simple magic here. Well, that could be an issue. Yeah. If we are talking about tabletop, I can kind of get that. My sorceress only really got fun when she started reaching getting a few levels in. When I first started off, it was, honestly kind of boring. That could be an issue. What's more? There's more? Something's off about the forest in this clearing here, as if someone's opened up for the soil for planting things. I'm quite familiar with methods like that. You don't care about my magic getting weaker at all, do you? Come to think of it, I did spot a strange wooden hut outside the forest. Maybe there are people living there. Chilchuck is a rogue. Our team actually didn't have a thief or rogue type character for disabling traps, but we were all... Either we had a put your mage like me, or a mage adjacent character, like... We're doing Pathfinder 1E, so we had some neat things like an oracle and alchemist. So we had a handful of ways to disable traps and locks, and good thing too, because, even the simple stuff was actually pretty nasty if it went off. I will not... Luckily, most of our spells didn't fail, and we're able to disable those traps and locks, but let's just say it didn't always work, and those were unpleasant times. Or as our DM would put it, fun. Let's head there and ask, see if we can learn anything. Don't change the subject. Strange wooden hut. Let's go check it out. I'm also kind of surprised they didn't make Laos the 6-star, since he's technically speaking the main character, but I suppose it is an ensemble cast to an extent. Hey. I do like Chilchuck, as a character. I do genuinely like him, but I won't lie, the main reason I wanted him more than anyone else was his ability to disable map hazards and stuff. No one else can do that, and it's a niche that's going to become more relevant as time goes by. Wish I had him for IS-3, that's for sure. He would have made that a lot more tolerable. We need to be more cautious. We know nothing of this place. Who knows what's inside? We might even encounter hostile demi-humans. I suggest you let me go first to... Hey! Yeah, you should always make sure the person with trap disarm and stuff and detection to go first. Whether it's through magic or rogues, you want at least one on your side. The hut's not big, but it's got plenty of fencing. Stakes were planted firmly in the ground too, nice and steady. The pots above ground are obviously short. Most folks could climb over them, no problem. I guess they go deep to keep animals from digging their way out. I'm also seeing some black rock scattered, some kind of marker perhaps. Hey, stop running around like that. What if it's dangerous? Huh? Kensuke reacts to monsters. Kensuke reacts to monsters nearby. Does that mean? Huh? I told you not to run around. Ah! It moves. There's something squishy under the rock. It's the Originium slugs. Is it some kind of insect monster that uses rocks as shells? The shells are both protection and offense. Hey, don't just stand around. Take care of it already. Its hard outer shell is more than enough protection for its abdomen. It covers the neck, which usually has a lot of nerves. It wouldn't be easy to kill with just our weapons. Marcel, use your magic. Keep it as weak as you can. We don't want to harm the environment here. Don't worry, I can't cast anything stronger than this right now anyway. They're as weak as walking mushrooms. Oh, so it is a new type of monster. Are you alright? How do its attacks feel? I'm fine, thanks for worrying about me. Wait, it's odd shell? You don't see a shell made of its materials. What about the rest of it? Flips the Originium slug around with his axe. What? What is it like? Stay back. Don't lay a finger. We don't even know the first thing about it. Critters like that crawl across the ground usually live off decomposing organic matter, so it's likely full of bacteria and parasites. You could get infected by touching it. Oh, that is true. Kensuke? We already found the slug already. Is there something else? Oh, right. Where there's one, there's more. Why didn't I realize that? Hold on, the rocks around us are coming to life. In that case, we'll just take all of them down. Ha, how's this? Watch out. It seems like they've come in all kinds. Some can spew a fluid. It could be corrosive. Wow, they spit corrosive fluids. You're excited about that right now? I don't think I could do much damage to these guys. They're all yours. Quick, we'll hide inside the hut. Wait, what? Ah, what the heck? Wait, is that Big Bob? Senshi, do you know about this orc decked in armor? All the orcs I know tend to dress pretty lightly. It must be the owner of the hut. Should I ask? Ask what? Let's run for it. Senshi, put me down already. Is he chasing us? What is he? Is he an orc? You sure don't You sure you don't need me to go and ask? Why are you people so curious like that? He was obviously hell-bent on slaughtering us. The massive blade, we pissed him off. Yeah, probably an explosion. Why don't you try apologizing? I'm not apologizing. I was supposed to chase off the rock slugs without magic. So this is a new place we've never been to, and there's so many things to do here. But the last time, Senshi, I know how to run. Put me down already. Yeah, Children is small, but he's a halfling, so yeah, that probably already tells you all you need to know. I've never read anything about this in books either. He's so cool. Laos! Ah. I will not be revealing how many pulls it took to get everyone. Nobody deserves to know. Ooh, it even has a new background icon. That's cool. I like when they put little details like that.
Let's show them what we can do.
Oh my. Basic slug, harmless, tries to flee when its HP is under 50%. Oh yeah, we do have Vanguard now for collab knights. Isn't that wonderful? I see. They want me to use someone with AoE, like Marcel. Unfortunately, I haven't really trained her much. Oh.
Mission start. Target position
That's
is
weird.
alive.
It's not counting against me? Huh.
Get going! Quickly!
So these don't count against me. 5 seconds fill up, granting all operators and their HP used up.
Hurrah! Prime and ready. I see through you.
Oh, these don't attack, so his skill's useless. Well, that's moderately a pain. Right, her chanting ability.
Ready to go.
Orc Chieftain, burly orc with mysterious armor. The weapon in his hand is terrifying. Is he chasing the us or the slugs?
Ready to go. Clear.
There we are. Let's see it. Oh my, that's a lot of damage.
Mission accomplished.
Right, I haven't leveled her any, so I probably should. I wasn't planning to seriously use her, but hey, she gets a trust bonus for the event. Might as well bring her along. After misunderstanding. I still think something about that doesn't add up. Wow, is it really time for that? Who knows when the orc will catch up to us? Do you even have a sense of danger? This is uncharted territory. Nothing we know about the dungeon is going to help us here. I didn't expect the slugs to have different habits and levels of aggressiveness just for having different shells. Why were they working with a creature as strong as that orc? Are the slugs really intelligent enough to be tamed? Opie, pipe down, the orc's here. Quietly. He's coming! What the? He's attacking slugs. Are they not on the same side? Is he attacking everything discriminately? Hold on, I have an idea. What are you up to this time? Hello. What? Hi? I've had enough of this. We're doing it now. Marcel, wait. I'm not gonna get myself killed by some orc. Fallon's still waiting for me to save her. Huh? Kill? Why would I kill you? Do I look that scary? Oh, cut the crap. Hey, watch out. Oh, that one's from, different event. And that's the last of them. They're always a pain when they start running around all over the place. I knew it. You're not a violent brute tax. You're just wanted to take care of the slugs for us. What? Oh, it's your first time here. Oh, no wonder. You see, I own this little ranch here. I build these huts with my friends. Took us a whole lot of work to keep the Originium slugs under control. You can call me Big Bob. You look like a bunch of wandering vagrants. The wastes out here are dangerous. You ought to rest up here. Oh, glad to see Big Bob's doing well for himself after the events of, Granny and the Knight's treasure. Well, actually, he According to IS, he also started making his own beer, although I guess if he's farming, he could easily make his own wheat, hops, and other stuff that you make alcohol with. Possibly even honey for mead. Excuse me, we're adventurers. Is there much of a difference? Of course there is! Vagrants, we're adventurers. Is there a difference? Oh, so they're called originium slugs. You're kidding me, you never heard of them. Oh, we haven't introduced yourself yet. I'm Laos, this is Senshi, newest member of the party, Marcella Mage, Chilchuck Locksmith. Now that I look, you are dressed kind of funny. Are you actors from Rankwood? Oh, what's that? Never mind. You bet you wouldn't get it if I explained. Most folks would know to stay away when they see so many slugs in one place. Why'd you come? They thought you were intruders. So I raised them. Incredible. This is nothing. There's plenty of these little guys here. Rather than making enemies out of them, I figure we should put them to use. They always get more active this time of year. That's why I came out to the hut. Didn't expect you folks waking them all up and leading them away, though. So I had no other choice but to knock them all out one by one and drag them back in. What are you, a bunch of hobos? Actually, adventurers. Yeah, hobos. That's what I said. Yeah, exactly, Ty. Sorry about that. It's okay. So anyway, you mean they're raised on a farm and therefore edible? Are you crazy? Do I have to remind you they were trying to kill us just now? This is the time to learn about local cuisine. We do eat them, though. Really. They don't look like something you'd want to eat. Maybe they have a kind of unique flavor, them. Not quite. Rather than flavor, it's more like, well, you should try for yourselves. I'll whip something up for you. I can help. Wait, what? Eat the slugs? Hell no. I've cleaned the pot, Big Bob. I'd like to see how you cook the slugs. Oh, great, thanks. First of all, they can't just be caught and eaten right away. You gotta flip them over and keep in water for 5 days to starve them. Keeps their digestive tracts clean. 5 days for this? Ha, you'd starve. We have to wait 5 days for this? Ha, you'd starve first. Luckily, I prepared some earlier. Make sure you wear gloves, though. We'll boil them in water. That'll shrink the meat and make them easier to shell. Why can't you pry them off as is? Because this is the way we clean out the mucus. Just blanch them out in boiling water and take them out. After that, we'll take the shell off and give the meat a rinse. See the mucus? Ugh, she's like slimes. What's that? Oh, you haven't heard of slimes. They're a common monster in upper levels. Well, once you remove the meat, you keep heating the shells in the water. Hey, don't just ignore me! As for the meat, there's a lot of mucus right now. We'll squeeze lots of lemon on it, rub it hard with salt and flour to get it all off. Rub all the organs, take off the membrane, and rinse a total of 5 times. Sounds like a lot of preparation. So we can't eat more organs with the membrane, right? I mean, feel free to give it a try if you don't feel like waking up to see the sun tomorrow. I think the fact they also have originium in them is a problem. But what we've learned through the main story is humans don't need to worry about it. And I don't know if... although Senshi's a dwarf and Chilchuck's a halfling. And, I believe Marcel's an elf. But I think they're human enough for it to not count. Although I suppose we probably shouldn't... It's probably good to play it safe in general. We know the Rainbow Six crew is immune, but that's because they are full human. Hey, you actually planning to eat this for your... that? Such a delicate cleaning process. Even I'm not familiar with many ingredients that need to be prepared like this. They're originium slugs. That makes them far more dangerous than most animals. There's no skipping this step. The ones I breed on my ranch are in a controlled environment, but even they need to have their innards cleaned. If you're into wild ones, don't even try to cook them. You could wash those dozens of times and they still wouldn't be safe. Looks like a huge pain. Quick up with the pace, please? No. Ingredients like these need to be handled carefully. After this step, we add some aromatic herbs to the water, like the thorny branches and leaves. Boil a slug in it again. More boiling? What's the rush, long ears? That's how you get rid of the earthy scent and tenderize the meat. If you don't mind the smell, though, we can skip the aromatics. Please continue, then. Let's add as many chilies as we can. It'll be so spicy you'll feel like you can breathe fire. Then more firewood, keep the flames high. I do like a spicy dish. From Japanese wasabi to Indian curry, I've had a lot of spicy dishes. Even Mexican salsa, they're all very delicious. After that, we're pretty much done. We slice the meat, fry up a few more ingredients, mix them up and start frying. As soon as the meat starts to curl, it's done. Any longer, though, and it'll be too dry. Remember, as soon as the meat starts to curl. Whoops, skipped a step. Should have drizzled some originium slug beer onto the meat. Oh, no need to that. It's more than perfect as is. Oh, let's dig in. We can get back on the road. No need to waste time with any of the extra steps. Well, if you say so, not my problem. Well, then the stir-fried chili originium slug is done. Hey, Big Beard, what are you doing? Let me try something. These shells haven't been cleaned, correct? Yes. And what's he up to? Who knows? Oh, well, we put the clean slug meat back in the shells, mince some garlic, add some butter, salt, pepper. Of course, don't forget the missing step. Drizzle some meat, the meat in some originium slug beer. Thought I coconut and chicken curry earlier. Hopefully it was good. Then add a bit of minced garlic to the shells openings, and finally put the shells back in the fire facing upwards and roast them for a little. The flames lick the shells and give out the intense weed aroma. The oil sizzles. The scent of garlic wafts towards the party. Then, light, joyful sound. Crackle. It's ready. Now hurry and take them out. I got pancakes ready, too. Oh, man. Come on, let's eat. Ooh, yeah, that looks nice. Bob's Farm Originium Slug Course. Hardtack with stir-fried chili, Originium Slug, roasted slug, shiny pulu pancakes. A lot. And they definitely... Arknights may like to cross over with whoever returns their calls, but they do certainly like to put the passion into it. I remember the Monster Hunter one was a lot of fun in a similar way, too. Delicious. Put the meat on the bread, try it with the chili, then try some beer. Try it. Here, try the pancakes. I had some foul beast eggs. You'll love it. Guaranteed. It's that colorful stuff on top crushed candies. It's very sweet. Alright, I'll try it too. What's this? Originium Slug Antenna. Oh, so good. I like the chewy texture, but way too spicy. It's very different from Senshi's cooking, but still good. With the beer, the roast slug doesn't have that earthy taste at all, unlike the stir-fry. I knew it. The result is always better when you don't cut corners. Rushing will do you no good. Yeah, cooking really is a science in and of itself. You can't really cut down on the time or anything if you want it to actually taste good. I mean, I guess it's fine if you just need a meal, but let's be real here. It's better when it tastes good, right? No matter how minor a step it is, we must take it carefully. That's what's so fascinating about cooking. Marcel, how anxious you were made me realize this. Hey, I wasn't. I'm not the kind of person that was caution the wind when I'm anxious. I'm only worried because none of you seem to be. It's like none of you even want to get back as soon as possible. This beer is awesome. It's got a different malty taste to it, unlike anything I've ever had. Well, that's good to hear. I was planning to bottle and sell it, so I brewed a couple batches. Sounds like I'll be raking in the dough. Okay, so this takes place before the IS stories, where he starts making his own beer. Originium Slug beer, is it brewed with that? How does that work? There's many ways. If you raise them with clean wheat husks from the moment they're born, the husks will stick to them, and eventually they form shells that keep the smell. And if you mix those with their brew hops, this is the beer is what you get. A few other places do it differently, say feeding the slug the hops and using their mucus in the brew. I'm sure it tastes different, but I like my brews the best. Same goes to the pancakes you had. It gives those shiny little fellas some fruit, and their shells will end up sweet. I guess we can relax now. There's a market for my beer. Oh, this is so good. I think Marcel's been anxious because, well, we kind of stumbled in this place by accident. Yeah, you can't skip steps. You also can't say, well, I need to cook for X number of time, but I need it done sooner, so I'll put in for like twice the heat half the time. Yeah, that's not how that works, buddy. To be frank, what most of it I said went right over my head. I guess we'll have to look somewhere else for answers. Well, everyone gets homesick. I know that much at least, but I've never met anyone knows as little as you guys. It's not safe traveling like that. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. He packs up some meat, beer, and hands it over, along with a book. Laos flips through and finds it filled with crooked, illegible letters. Oh, what's this? That's Gob's Gourmet Guide. I wrote down everything I've seen, whether it's edible or not. Take it. You'd be surprised how even the littlest things, so just follow what it says in the book. Don't starve or get yourselves food poisoning. Seems like this is right up Laos' alley. I can picture the expression on his face without even looking. Alright, I know this place has a lot of eccentric people. I'm sure they'd be able to help you get home. They even got a red-eyed woman on a leash. If anyone can handle this, it's them. Really, what's the place called? Rhodes Island. They've been operating branch offices in even the most remote villages. You should find them pretty easily. Okay, Rhodes Island, got it. Huh, strange name for an island. Does that mean we need to board a ship? If you do manage to find it, say hello to Mudrock for me. Yeah, Mudrock's been my trusty ally ever since. Then again, I guess everyone likes a villain-turned-hero story. Alright then, I hope you'll find them soon. I just wish they'd give her a costume that gives her another armor suit. I keep her in her default outfit because I think she looks great in armor. Kinda like Mordred from FGO. I think she looks better in armor than, even though all of her alternate costumes, you know, kind of put her in less and less clothing. Why not? You can look badass in armor. Huh, what an interesting bunch. I hope they'll find that dungeon soon. Now back to work. What happened to the rest of the food? They finished all of it? Someone did. Cooked Originium Slug, yummy. Of course, they're a match made in heaven.
No more than usual.
Gourmet guide. The most important lesson of professional adventurers. Wait a minute. Oh no, this is just the tutorial. Speaking of which, I'll best grab a sip of my drink before I go in. Ah, soda. I got soda tonight. Though I won't be surprised if I end up hungry by the end of all this. Alrighty then. Gourmet guide. I'm all pumped up after that meal. How long have we been on the move? Slow down. What's the rush? Big Bob, what's the matter? I just remembered I left out important outdoor cooking lessons. An important outdoor cooking lesson. I'm sure you'd like more meals as filling as that last one, right? That last meal. I'm getting a little hungry just thinking about it. Senshi, what are we having for our next meal? I should learn how to cook the monsters around here. Then let's start with these originium slugs here. Huh? Traveling the wastes will cause hungry adventurers to continually lose HP, and they'll lose more HP over time. All you need is this big pot, and you can eat your fill of nearby ingredients. Defeat edible enemies, and their ingredients will be added to the pot. Heavier enemies provide more ingredients. You can begin cooking once the pot is full. After cooking 5 seconds fills everyone up. And cooking, make sure to pay attention to both heat and time. Just one moment. Ah, there we are. Smells great. Now we can cook up our own originium slug feast too. A familiar aroma. Operators who have eaten will gain a slight attack increase and continuously recover HP. But the food inside will deplete over time and eventually run out. Of course, because people are eating it. You can defeat edible enemies to refill the pot. If the pot runs out of food, you'll have to go hungry again. Huh? I don't want to feel hungry again. Sometimes you meet unusual enemies. For example, see that sleeping slug over there? I'll take a look. Ah, my eyes! Sheesh, I'll handle it. Well done. This is how you can obtain unusual ingredients. Like the shiny berries, for example. They can be used in a number of ways. You can place them directly inside the pot to cook unusual meals and give everyone a very special effect. Or you can feed them to an individual operator directly to enjoy on their own. Of course, you can also just place them on the floor for some unusual effect. The great land of ours is huge. What's edible and how to eat them is up to you guys to figure out. Use my Bob's Gourmet Guide as a starting point. If you run into anything new, make sure to note it down. And tell me all about it next time we catch up over some good eats. When added to the pot, 20 ingredients. When added to an operator, 20 SP to the operator. After chanting, activates the skill. Consumes 2 mana every attack. Skill can be manually deactivated. If there are no enemies, heals allies, operators instead. Skills use mana can be activated at any time. Team mana does not recover naturally, recovers 1 point when not on the field. Have the mana. Yeah, that's what she was glowing green for, that she'd maxed out her mana, I believe. Monster meals for many. Begins cooking and stops attacking. All allied units recover HP. Intimidation. Stops attacking enemies blocked or frightened. Once it ends, immediately deals damage to the blocked enemies. Ah, excellent, excellent. Jungle detox stew. You know, I think I'll just E1 Laos for this. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you for letting me on. Excuse me, Doctor. Is there some reason I haven't met any operators lately? What, they filed complaints against me for getting too much plumage and fur from them. Think I'm weird. I just want to make a collection of specimens. HP gained vigor. First time a leader appears, it cannot attack for 15 seconds. I might as well have the passive. There's not going to be a boss here. I mean, if I'm going to be using him, I guess I might as well level him up. I am, as you can see, I'm only the most professional of streamers. Was building operators and setting things up when I should have done this long before the stream started. Yeah, it's only the best for you guys. If you're wondering why I got Marcel's alternate skin, it's because, well, so far, the only time we've gotten a skin rerun is when the event itself rerun, and that was purely in Rainbow Six because they had another one later. As of now, there's no known return of this event, so it's highly likely this is the only time we'll ever be able to get it. You know what, I'll just go ahead and do it. I didn't realize I was that low on caster chips, so I'll have to get more. So in other words, I have permissions now to borrow the books on Events of Genium 30, thank you! I'm not a fan of splash casters like her in general, but I guess it would be, if I'm gonna have a if she's gonna be here, I might as well level her. I don't have any major projects coming up, so I have the time to get my resources back before I have to worry about building any other operators. Let's see here. Consumes 2 mana, attack was 40. Skill. After chanting a short time, activates the skill. 2 mana every attack. If there's no enemies, heal allies. After chanting for 11 seconds, consume 35 mana to create a familiar. Attack slows all targets. Might as well. There we are. Should be good enough for now. It's not very expensive for me to bring a unit to that level. Yeah, this will be good for now. The only one I needed E2 right away is Chill Chuck. That's why I even got his module immediately. The only reason it's not higher is because it requires trust, and obviously I don't have any of that yet. If you're wondering why Ayla doesn't have any, it's because I don't use her that often, and if we're honest, she doesn't even need it for a lot of cases. So I don't use her that often, and I've got too many projects coming up that require them, so there's just too many modules I need and not enough module blocks. Hurry up, Laos. Look at this mushroom. Every dungeon's even dungeon walking mushrooms don't grow this big. Wouldn't it be amazing to see a mushroom of this walking mushroom of this size? Thoughts having for lunch later? Careful now. The gourmet guy said jungle mushrooms are basically all poisonous to some extent. For example, they can give you a full body rash, thicken your blood, or make you throw up non-stop until every organ's on the floor. I would rather not think about what the guide's author must have been through to learn all that in such detail. The orcs only taught me how to identify dungeon mushrooms, so we'd best leave these alone. Oh, but there are some animals that eat them. Still, no, if only 1 or 2 critters considered edible, then it's probably toxic to everything else. In other words, if we see lots of animals eating this, it's likely edible for us too. Right. Low roar. What was that? Piercing buzz. They originally planned to seek help, but it's overwhelmed. There's something flying towards us. Careful, everyone. Wah! Flashbang. High Priest. Oh, that's what I meant by High Priest. Knocks here and there. Ha! That was an impressive explosion! A good thing the test site was empty. Let me see. Chamber pressure off the charts. Same goes for temperature and load capacity as well. Seems I'll need reinforcements to perform well. Ah, final adjustments to the previous configuration. Loosen the belt, tighten the screws, and done. My newest masterpiece, the invincible cool thing, is fully operational. As long as I don't run into another accident. Oh, I should get rid of these explosives first. Safety first. Avoid open flames. Knocks here and there. Huh. Cough, cough. That thing over there keeps blowing up. She's injured. You're right, Marcel? I'm fine, just a little dizzy. Low roar. There's more. Careful. A golem, maybe gargoyle? Taste my magic. Smack. Boom. High priest, you there? Wait, what's that? Ah! A crocodile or man beast with a crocodile head. Wait, what's a beast man? It can speak too. Why wouldn't I be able to? Hey, you, Durin, did you call up from underground? Durins? Is he talking about us? See any other short ones around here? Are you saying me and children look like the same race to you? Don't you guys have half foot here? What are you talking about? Is there something wrong with you? Alright, have you seen our high priest here? Oh, high priest. Old guy, shorter than me, wears glasses. What's he doing in such a dangerous place? I don't know, he thinks in mysterious ways. Well, we haven't run into any old men. He also moves in mysterious ways. Guess I should give up and get back to the tribe then, like all the times I went out and looked for him before. Goodbye, strange tourists. Wait, can I ask you if you've heard of Rhodes Island? Well, lucky for you, but also unlucky, because I feel like I have, but also not. There's someone else in the tribe who knows about this, though. But that person happens to be what the high priest is looking for? Bingo. How's this? Come back with me. We hardly ever find him when we go looking, but he always comes back sooner or later. So basically, you guys were on an island with a huge dungeon and somehow ended up here. More or less. Do you know anything about it? Depends. What's an island? A landmass completely surrounded by water. What's a sea? What's a sea? A large body of water, like a lake. You really do like strange words. Is it because we're inland right now and you haven't heard of... It's because your question is strange. I've never heard of a sea, island, or a Marini village. Hey, when you swept up here on the other side of Terra by someone's tail? Terra. I mean, that's what we're standing on right now. She tries to read the crocodile man's face for any sign that he's pranking her. Unfortunately, the only message she gets is, I'm talking to a fool. So in short, the one who calls the shots in this place is the high priest. The one Marcel blew up earlier was his mech. The invincible cool thing. Well, if we blew up his mech, would he still be willing to help us? That's fine. It would have exploded with or without you. Always manages to blow up somehow. The high priest is a friendly man. I'm sure he won't blame you if you explain everything. He's also a pretty righteous man. He wouldn't leave a group of lost visitors stranded. If that's our high priest, still, we should come with a way to make amends. Oh, don't worry about that. Wait, what's that good smell? Who's cooking today? Oh, the Durin with a huge beard. I believe, since Durin are the Durin in the Arknights universe are basically beardless dwarves, so it would be more accurate to say Senshi is the closest to them, I suppose. Terra Aquala, living paintings in the dungeon. I can't wrap my head around this at all. I can use magic, so at least some of the laws of reality are shared. Ballin, I bet I'd be excited as louse if you were here. I bet you'd be excited as louse if you were here. I miss our days back at the academy. Back then. Wait, the berries those birds are eating. Like the fruit Fallen offered me back then. Ah, that was probably not a smart move. Smells great. Are Durin's good at cooking too? For last time, I'm not Durin. You know what? Never mind. Suit yourself. Quick, round up everyone to try this Durin's cooking. Right, you guys looking for the high priest? Yeah, I want to ask him some questions. It's true he knows much, but it's hard to meet him. It's easy if he wants to see you, impossible if he doesn't. Sounds like a classic sage type, so how do we get him to want to see us? Zumama said if we want the high priest to share his wisdom, we should make some noise. Would a big feast count? Yeah, something like that. Well, no objections here. Let's ask Marcel what she thinks. Speaking of which, where is she? She hasn't returned yet. Damn you, a dragon. Give Fallon back to me. I guess she must be tripping out. That explains why we need the detox stew, because we need to get her back to reality here. Extremely cowardly and will flee.
Go for me. Gathering in. Stay close.
Whatever that plant is, I want it dead. It counts as edible, at least.
してきた。罠はない。俺のせいにすんじゃねえぞ。偵察してきた。罠はない。
Try not to get yourselves hurt.
偵察してきた。いつになったら終わるんだよ。
准备好了。Hostile in my sight.
There it is, the big ugly thing. No, the big invincible thing. Oh yeah, I should probably put Laos here just to see. When a boss appears, he can't attack. Oh, that's why. Thematic. I wanted to see that animation. Everyone's got a... Like, Chilchuk's skill 1 is him opening a chest to get DP out of it. But I'm using improvisation because that skill is, actually good and not a meme. Oh, we got weakened by the fire. That's hilarious. Yeah, she has to chant and before she's ready to cast anything.
Ready to go.
大した打撃は与えられねえからな。
Stay out of sight. Jim. Gathering in. Stay close.
Here we are.
Mission accomplished.
There we go. As you can guess, the thing about the Delicious in Dungeon crossover characters in this game is they are all very thematic to the series, but that also means they are a bit more silly and not nearly as practical. The only one I'd say is worth considering if you only want ones that are meta-relevant is Chilchuk, and that's because he negates field effects and elemental damage for a short time upon deployment, which is rather nice, especially since he has such short deployment time. My fin drying rack, my bed, Laos. Since when's Marcel gonna sail this quick? I think she's seeing us as a red dragon now. Then what do we do? Let me try calling to her. Marcel, it's me, Laos. No way, you're too normal. Laos is the guy who'd intimidated Basilisk. It was just a strange pose. I mean, she's got a point. Fine, if there's no other way to prove who I am. Wow! Laos, is that really you? That actually worked! The red dragon ain't following me. Defeat us so we can revive her. Wait, why are you pointing at me? What part of me looks like a dragon? Ah. What's her problem? She's stumbling around in a daze? Yes. Is she lashing out and babbling nonsense? Yes. Foaming in the mouth? Yes, yes, and yes. Then she's poisoned. Lucky for you, but also unlucky. The only one knows how to make the antidote's the High Priest. All we have are kiba grass that can be used as a general cure-all for poisonings, ills, or upset stomachs. You try using them, but I can't guarantee it'll work. Alright, well then I'll have to calm her down while you guys look for something to attract the High Priest. Huh? Where? A sumptuous feast should draw him in. She must be hallucinating. If we don't hurry, she's gonna blow my house up. She'll try to go with the others. I'll handle it here. Ah! I'm glad they went through the effort of giving him a portrait that was that pose. God, it will lead her to you. He does use that for his skill too, by the way, so it is thematically appropriate. Phew, that should be enough fruit and fish. Thanks for guiding me, friend. But can I trouble you with one more thing? Fish? That's a fin. Oh, that's what we call them here. Anyways, I'd like you to return to the village first and boil me in a pot of water. Water? I just thought of something. A regular meal probably won't be impressive, so I plan to make us a huge stew. On one hand, I consider it a thank you for everything you've done for us. On the other, didn't you say he likes lively feasts? Everyone gathers around the pot, he'll become lively. Oh, you want to make a nice pot stew? Oh, great. I'll go back and get it started for you then. I have enough fruit and fish, but I feel like something's missing. Odd, I had a strange noise and came over. There's nothing here. My invincible cool thing exploded. My luck's been terrible today. Fine. I'll go home and sleep it off. I wouldn't be out here on my own if I hadn't promised your mom I'd cook after the research projects. Lump of ivory couples, a healthy bird. Let's check Bob's gourmet guide. Foul beasts are creatures covered in feathers of fly. Edible, delicious no matter how you cook them. This should make the perfect ingredient. Eye-catching too. I'm sure High Priest will love it. This is it. I had the feeling I was going in that direction. Why is there a Durin approaching me with a hungry look in his eyes? Wait, is he real Durin even? Ha, I see how interesting. Wait, it's been so long since I last played dead. How do you do it? Squawk! I didn't mean to hit you that hard. God. Well, as long as it's dead. Chill Chuck, if you gather enough fruit, let's head back. Laos, another Laos. Why do you keep looking at you more like the dragon? Marcel, let's talk about Fallon instead. Yeah, she's my best friend, and listen to me. She's so happy to hear your brother, Laos. She likes you and always talks around you. Everyone else considers her a terrible student, but I disagree. I learned so many things from her. I love her, but I was too weak, so she got eaten by that dragon. It's not your fault. She's my sister, so of course we're gonna save her. I'll never give up. However, Laos cannot help but be a little curious. It seems everyone looks like a different red dragon to the poison Marcel, so how exactly does everyone look to her? Does Senshi look like a short and stout? Is Chilchek a tiny one? Should go look for the same fruit to find out himself. And how's Marcel? She just fell asleep. They said it's how the body protects itself from poison, but it's better to get the antidote sooner than later. Good. I'll get this stew started with this fatty bird I caught. I hope this will attract the High Priest. Anyways, must hurry. I'll prepare the bird. Help me with the prep work and it'll be done sooner. Check which way is the wind blowing. Build your fire downwind to avoid the forest fire. Wash the fruit, mushrooms, potatoes. Cut them to bite-sized chunks, put them aside. Spices, kiwi grass, the pot, boring. Build the meat will absorb the flavor better. Add the fruits and mushrooms to bring out the umami taste. Cook a few minutes more and add meat and potatoes. Scale the fish, slice open the belly and remove organs. Wash the gills with running water or simply remove them with a knife. Make diagonal cuts. Chili, pepper, salt, and lemon juice. Smear the mixture on the cuts. Skewer them on clean branches and place them right by the campfire. Don't forget to rotate them to ensure they're evenly cooked. Now let's check out our bird. When the broth starts to thicken, add salt and taste test. Finally, simmer the heat until the mouth-watering smell comes out. Man, it's done. Perfect stew for the High Priest. How do you usually get his attention? Sing, dance, cheer, show up naturally. Alright, dig in everyone. Fruit and mushrooms enrich the flavor with the herbs' unique aroma, good stew. Oh, and this smells good. Sing, dance, the High Priest won't come unless you get moving. Okay. You too, Chilchek and Senshi. Is the High Priest still not here yet? We'll have to use our ultimate method man. Earnest plea. High Priest, delicious food, come. High Priest, delicious food awaits you, so please come. Ah! Jungle fatty bird bouquet. Banquet. Talks to fins on branches. Sipping his own stew. Ah. Slurp. So warm. I haven't had such a pleasant bath in a long time. There's too many strange ingredients in here. Strange. Mushrooms, cube, potatoes, chilled peppers, and kiwi grass. Slurp. It tastes weird. This is a medicinal bath. Feels like my butt's being broiled. Reminds me of the heat inside the cockpit before the mech takes off. It was quite pleasant. I'll just soak it till the exhaustion and the explosion from the explosion will disappear. The bird came back to life? It revived in the stew. Could it be? Is this an undying monster? High Priest, what are you doing inside that pot? This fat bird he was here the whole time? Yes, that boy broth is bath water. I just drank some. Oh, now I wonder what undying monster tastes like. Yes, I'm the High Priest, and during my bath I figured out all you want from me. Seeing as how your companion's poisoned, I will not sit idly by. I don't remember mentioning that. Anyways, to cure your companion, the best method is to drink this medicinal bathwater. I bet even a crazy feral wolf would come to its senses after such a disgusting stew. Disgusting? If it's bad, I'm sure it's the main ingredient's fault. Since the High Priest has spoken, let's have your companion try the blessed stew. Ugh, gulp. What a strange taste, but nice and warm. So noisy. Hey, great, it actually worked. High Priest stew. Oh no. She struggles to open her eyes. A monster can speak, and it's alive. The monster currently sipping the soup on the spot, which shares the same aroma as the bowl before her. At the same time, Laos has the spoon in hand, ready to go for a quick scoop, sending it straight to his mouth. Marcel opens hers, but it comes back to her senses, so that's how a shriek. Monster! Ah, I don't want it. I'm sick of eating monsters. The stew's pretty good, actually. You need your taste buds checked, my boy. High Priest? Oh, I know you want to know. I already the gist of what's happened. But it's not our time yet. Time for what? Oh, nothing. You're looking for Rhodes Island, is that correct? Yes, it can help you. You're moving in the right direction. Carry on as you have. Wait, he's gone? Again? He said we were heading in the right direction. Sounded to me like a whole bunch of nonsense, because we're not even heading in any particular. So Marcel, why'd you throw caution in the wind and eat that fruit? They look like raspberries. Raspberries? When I first met Fallen, she offered me some. So when I found the fruit here, it looked exactly the same. I thought they were raspberries too, with a little bird eating them, so I took two. Well, you can tell her what happened later. Yeah, and all the trouble you caused while you had food poisoning. Enough of that. Let's continue our search for Rhodes Island. I know for a fact it's regular cuisine. Why are Laos and Senshi still rushing to cook up monsters we defeat? You can really tell that whoever asked for the collab made sure it was someone who liked it. Golden carrot. Yes, well, I don't mind building characters for fun, even if they're not meta. Like I said, I'm really low on resources, and Marcel requires a lot to get going. Laos a bit less, but he's also a lot more difficult to use. I mean, I'm a guy who built Lessing of all people. I maxed him out, including his module, and it still struggled to find regular uses for him, so... I think Dreadnoughts just aren't a very good class in general, if we're honest. They want to 1v1 stuff, but most of the time they don't have the stats for it. Huff, huff. I also think Marcel has the same problem. Splash casters, in my personal opinion, I think they're just straight up worse than most alternatives like chain casters. So while she is funny to use, I'm not sure if I have the resources to raise her. I don't see anyone out here in the wild. How much longer are we gonna have to walk? Hey, why do you look like you're having so much fun? You're being way too chipper about this. That's because I managed to get one of the world's magical items. Sure, but it's just some trash no one else wanted. Don't tell me you won't be happy as can be if you found a new type of lockpick. Ever since coming to this world, I found it difficult to use my magic. Instead, there's an unknown form of magic here that I can't use. But now, I have this D32 steel flashlight. Factory owner said this can withstand incredible amounts of energy, and local mages use it to make magical items. Maybe I can use it to channel my magic better. I even saw him use it to fire off something like the flash spell. I still believe nothing in this world comes without a price. Maybe he didn't want to let a perfectly good tool go to waste, so he gave it to an amazing mage like me. I'm so hyped up about the principles behind this world's magic now. Well, why not get some practice? How about try using it on the fruit on the tree over there? It's rare to see fruit trees, and there's a few by the water. We may not get another chance. You just want to taste the fruit. But fine, just for practice, I'll give it a go. Yeah. Moment of silence. Interesting. So basically, they're making it clear that Originium arts and magic and fantasy magic are indeed separate concepts. She can still use it her magic to some degree, just not the maximum power. Nothing's happening. But how? The owner could use it just fine. I feel it responding to me, too. Maybe you're imagining things. I'll give it another go. Grah! Yet another moment of silence. Still nothing. Look at that smug-ass smile. I love it. Can you really get this flashlight thing to work, Marcel? Why not go back to using your staff? I just need to get used to it. Give me a moment to understand it. Oh, you did it. Marcel, I knew you... Huh? Why'd you blow yourself up? Cough, cough. Cough, cough. Look, no need to push yourself. Why does magic come out of the end? Why are this world's magic items so hard to use? This is why I hate magic. That's different. Cough, cough. One more time. We'll get this right for sure. I'm not sure if they're going to mention this story. I wasn't sure to mention it now, but Chilchek is actually a middle-aged halfling with a couple grown daughters or something like that, if I remember right. Yeah, so you can trust that he is actually very experienced at it. Excuse me, I think this has some issues. No way, I gave you my most prized for free and now you're back complaining? No, I want to ask you if you happen to sell books to explain how it works. Study. What kind of people place think we are? We're a factory on its last legs. We don't have anything but the magic weapons and mining machines. If you don't like it, give it back. No one can truly understand the beauty. You can use it to light up the night sky. Nobody appreciates handy gadget. They don't sell it all, and now my factory's out of business. I thought I finally met someone with good taste. I didn't mean it that way. It's fine. I'll give it another shot since you've done more than research. Once I've done more research on this magic's principles. We should probably get back to search for Rhodes Island. Into the wasteland again? This world's way too big. It'll be exhausting if we just walk there. I don't think I see any carriages, but excuse me. Truck? How much does one cost? Ha! My factory might be going bust. This truck's worth a pretty penny. I don't think you can afford it. Oh. I doubt we could reach Rhodes Island by walking there. Hey, generic rabbit. Check. Hey, here's lunch, boss. Actually, they could both be rabbits. Hard to tell. Boss, we're nearly bankrupt. You should sell whatever we're left. Otherwise, I'm worried about us getting our wages. We've been eating carrot rice balls for yonks now. You said we could have roast golden carrots for a farewell party to strive for better tomorrow. Look, I know we need money to feed you guys, but if I sell off the truck, I'll have nothing to my name. Alright, you're about to prepping for our party. You'll slowly be to business. A farewell party? Yeah, it's not like there's anything to prep. All we have is carrots and rice. The very first meal we had when this place opened was golden carrots. If I had any golden carrots, I'd give you, but right now, if I could, I'd continue the tradition. If I could. So it's a tradition to eat golden carrots here. Yeah, we'd always have golden carrot dish for get-togethers. But it looks like we have to give up the idea today. Seriously, where are we gonna find any? I suppose barbecue and carrot rice will have to do for the party. Mind if I have a look at your ingredients? Just this basket of meat over there. What are you doing? I understand the situation here now. Leave the ingredients to me, will ya? When I'm done cooking, you'll be able to say your goodbyes with a smile. Eh? Wait, you whispers. What's on his mind? Did you forget? Senshi joined us because he couldn't stand watching Laos cook. Probably. He just can't stand the thought of someone having a sloppy meal. Eating's not just for survival, it's got emotional value. I understand that. I'll help you get some of those golden carrots. Wait, really? You have plenty of regular ones, and I can certainly do something with those, but what's a golden carrot exactly? It's just gold colored? You lot aren't rimbilitans, are you? Golden carrots are a traditional delicacy around these parts. Ore and carrots, rimbilitans, two specialties. You eat ore. How do you cook it? Ore? No. The gold dust comes from the secretions of gold glitter or originium slugs. That kind of thing is just out of our price range. We could find some gold glitters. We could make some right now, no problem. I see. And where do those types of slugs live? In the mines. Anywhere there's not a lot of people. Out in the wilds where there's a lot of people. See that pit? There's definitely a slug nest in it, and mine's got 2 more. The mine there has 2 more. Tunnel further ahead is overgrown with grass, which means it's already been abandoned by the slugs. Most of the gold glitters got snatched up by trappers, though. It'd be hard to find one. Well, the factory might be shutting down, but we still haven't finished all my work for the day. If you can find some, we'd never forget it. Whispers, I am a bit hungry, but should we do something about getting Rhodes Island, right? If we do manage to get these, would you mind selling us your truck? I mean, at a discount? Well, I mean, I'll consider it. There must be slugs around here. I can hear them crawling. Tracking is an important skill. Oh. Whoa, there's loads of them. How are we supposed to find a gold glitter in this crowd? Only Big Bob can calm them down. We've seen it. Their attacks hurt like heck, so I don't think it'll be easy to get their secretions or whatever. Yeah, we've already known from the Rainbow Six event that scaling on Terra is a little weird. Like, the Rainbow Six crew fired a shotgun point blast to someone and it didn't do anything. so they had to use heavier duty guns, and that's supposedly why they only use specialized equipment in their operator form. So, which means the fact that these hurt are going to hurt regular people a lot more. Looks like we've got no choice but to fight. Understood. Stand back. I'm going to use magic item again. Definitely getting it right this time. She lifts the flashlight, shuts her eyes, and does her best to sense the energy stored within. She blew herself up. Can she make it work? No, stop! What is it now? Senshi's interruption does nothing to stop the flashlight. In fact, it grows brighter. Don't kill them at once, Marcin. You'll have to take them out one by one. I think we've got a bigger problem than that, Senshi. Her thingy looks like it's about to... Marcel begins to glow with a dazzling light, her hair fluttering with power. God, my eyes, what's happening? The slugs noticed us, but I still can't control this very well. Calm down, try again, it might work. Feel the flow of mana being drawn from all around. Channel that power through my fingertips in the tool, and then release. Studying and using magic requires one to surpass the limits of focus, precise sincerity, over and over again. But one thing that truly requires understanding, acceptance, and awareness is the philosophy of magic. Right at this moment, her curiosity for magic of this world has allowed her to create a miracle. It worked! Right? Cautiously stop. I'm not sure. It looked like it released something but disappeared, but I can sense it. Stay on her toes. It's way more powerful than I expected. It's about to explode! The run behind a rock is huddling, praying that we'll hold against the blast. After an eternity of waiting, a foreboding sound rises from the ground. The earth cracks and groans. What kind of sound was that? Careful, the slugs back away. I don't think any of these are gold glitter. How about we get out of here and look somewhere else? I feel like the soil's loosened up a bit. Yeah, I also heard something crack. Could it be Marcel's magic that went below our feet? Oh. Yeah! It caused the ground to give way. If this takes place in Rim Billiton, then we probably... This also giving more respect.
Let's look alive out there.
Melee hitting with the bow.
Let's go. Get going quickly. I'll make you regret this.
Nine-Color Deer is not a very good operator in the general sense, but I'm one of the very few people to have raised her. I also appreciate she doesn't have the 4 ears thing that a lot of the operators have. She just has regular 2 ears. I believe Lessing is in that list too, which is nice. Oh crap. There we go. Casting, casting, casting. Oh, using her hat. That's adorable. There we go. That's actually not half bad. But you can also kind of see why Marcel's not a very popular operator in the general sense. Whoops.
Bryman, there are still active targets in the area.
There we are. Oh crap. There we are. Could have gotten the same effect with Ling, possibly a bit easier, but yeah. She has to perform her incantations before she attacks, and she has to charge up mana while not being deployed before you can set her out, so she's not very good at hella dropping either. She's fun thematically, but she's not great in actual practice. Even outside meta stuff, it's a bit iffy, unfortunately. Careful, I think we fell into a mine. Like the workers said, the slugs made a nest here. They colonized this place because the factory's about to shut down. Anyone see gold glitter slugs? I think these are all just normal ones. Let's just go before they notice us. Don't see any gold glitters here either. They're all the normal kind. Bob's Gourmet Guide says gold glitters are a common variety in the wilds. They live within cracks of rocks or cave. They behave identically to others. So we should be able to find some here, in theory. Do you really not feel anything atop your head? Huh? Ah, this is an originium slug larva. Its shell just grown in, so it's soft still. And it's busy secreting mucus to harden the shell, which raises its body temperature. It's actually quite snug and cozy having it crawl on my head like this. Wanna try it, Marcel? Absolutely not. I have a bad feeling about going any further. Sounds like there's other living creatures in here. We should head back. We haven't found any gold glitters, though. Do they really live here? Maybe we can use something with golden powder instead of the carrots. Let's go a little deeper. I don't want to go those lads down when they're hoping with all their heart. And if we don't find the slugs, we might not be able to buy the truck. True. Shh, walk quieter. There's a group behind us. I don't think they're gold glitters, though, or at least they don't look gold. What are they? Acid ones. Remember, Big Bob said the mucus is corrosive. Don't get splashed by it. Marcel, got it. Don't use magic that's too strong. I told you not to kill them all. That really doesn't matter right now. Summoning magic? No, that takes too long. Defensive? I don't think I have enough mana. Crap, I still can't use my staff properly here. Oh, right, the flash magic. I'll try the flashlight again. If the factory owner was able to make it shine, I should be able to make it... use it to amplify my flash, right? But it might not be that useful against a group. Whatever you do, do it quick. There's more than by the second. Fine, here goes flash. You wipe them out with just one shot? Whoa, I did. I'm starting to think I understand how to use local magic. You're the best flashlight. The first magic item I've managed to use here. Now's not the time. Their mucus got splashed everywhere. Be careful. Make sure it doesn't touch your skin. Wait, the flashlight. What's happening? The light coming from the tip begins to dim, its components dazzling and sizzling. Before she can respond, thick smoke pours. She drops it. No, flashlight! Don't zone out. You're gonna get splashed. My flashlight. I think it's broken. Why don't we see if the factory owner can fix it when we get back? Sobs. The mucus. It smells good. Quite unlike the from last time. It's more like... Sweet and sour. Wait, really? You're right. Yeah, you guys really need to stop putting bug mucus in your mouth. Dangy, I like it. And what a beautiful color. It's bright and gold. Gold, you say? The magic shot off the flashlight turned the mucus gold and tasty. I think we can use this as a replacement for the gold glitter slugs. Once corrosive became edible under the influence of magic. How fascinating. Well, this type of mucus is normally stored in their body. We should gather it up and make it edible first. Don't tell me you want to use those on the ground. No, ingredients must be clean. These are fine for a taste test, but absolutely not for cooking. There's not enough of them to make a dish anyway. If we're gonna make golden carrots, we need to gather mucus inside the slugs. And how do we do that? Ones from earlier were scared off. Before they return, we'll gather it from the ones we're still stunned. I'm pretty sure the flashlight's broken, though. Why not try using your staff? Well, okay. Did it work? No, it hasn't changed. Maybe give it another go? How about now? Still no change, but why? Your magic is a bit on-off as well, Marcel. Yeah, it's like ever since we arrived here. The only time I can gather enough mana was when I managed to use the flashlight successfully. The factory did say D32 can withstand incredible amounts of energy. The flashlight must have some amplification effect. The flash by itself wouldn't be enough to in either mana gathering or casting stages, which means I still need Lau, stop playing with that slug, or even listening to Marcel at all. Times like these, you just need to do what she says. This is her field of expertise, after all. I got it. With just my staff and the mana I have now, I can never change the mucus to what we need. We'll need a conductor like D32 steel to amplify it. There's no point doing any other tests with my staff. We need that flashlight. Sure, if we tried using it again and smoking, we just end up stunned like the slugs. Hey, do you really think I'm that bad at it? The only reason you guys are making progress in the discussion is because I use the flashlight to make the mucus edible. One moment, I managed to give about understanding, and the next my flashlight. It doesn't seem to have melted from the acid. This stuff must be silvery metal, right? Well, Marcel just said the material is what's important, so we should be able to discharge no matter the shape, right? What do you mean? I'd like to assume, but why are you asking all of a sudden? Why are you looking at me like that? No, my flashlight, don't make it into a pot. The sooner we make these carrots, the sooner we find Rhodes Island, the sooner we can save Fallen, okay? Hop, ha. Look, it's not that bad. Remember the time my lockpicks were used to dig mimic meat out of its shell? The flashlight's different. Hey, that's what I said about my lockpicks. Pot's finished. No, no. Don't worry, it's just a new form is all. As a tool, it's still as handy as ever. The form's important, though. So why don't you try doing that to the mucus now? Rest in peace, my flashlight. We shared such happy memories together. Don't worry, I won't let your sacrifice be in vain. Incants. Just a few things to go. Get all these out of here and sell them a scrapyard. Man, I don't want to do this. We used to cook and eat here. Midnight snacks, barbecues, parties. Something smells really good. Huh, I smell it too. Where's it coming from? Is it cooking outside? I've cooked some golden carrots for you folks. Some what? You actually managed to find some? Nah, but we did find something that will turn them golden. Might not be traditional, but the color will do. It should live up to their expectations your last meal together. By the way, if you hadn't given me that flashlight, we wouldn't have been able to make this dish. I wouldn't have been able to use my magic in this world as I always do without it. It's certainly not something nobody would appreciate. Really. D32 Steel Pot Golden Carrot Feast. Ratatouille skewers. Well, this taste. I didn't think it'd be sweet and sour. Amazing, isn't it? It's delicious though. It's like refreshing and fruity. Amazing, right? I bet even Big Bob never realized you could prepare acid slugs like this. Just think about it. Sodas, sorbets, there's a ton of good things you can make from them. Thanks, boss. I never thought we'd be able to eat golden carrot on our last day here. What are you thanking me for? It's them who did all the work. I will say, though, this doesn't take a lick like our first meal as a crew, but it brings back memories all the same. Back then, when we were eating these together, he said he wanted to join me and make Rim Billiton's #1 factory. Haha, who doesn't have one or two wild dreams when they're young? It's not too late either. Just need to start from scratch, I suppose. Right, now there's someone who approves my product. Maybe my dream can live on. Yeah, I want to take your truck and try out some other towns. Find a way to make it a reality. Oh, right, the truck. Hey, you guys still want to buy it? Right. Are you alright with it? Not that we have much money in the first place. I'm definitely not selling it off. I still need it for my livelihood. Oh, but I can take you where you like as long as it's in Rim Billiton. Okay, so we are in Rim Billiton here. That means everyone should have Australian accents, but I don't think I could pull those off correct. Best I could do is a Saxton Hale parody. Although it is nice to have an event. We don't have too many events in Rim Billiton, actually. We just have the Rays event, which was... Actually, that was a vignette, so it was pretty small scale. We have one, technically, Chapter 15 is going to be one, but I'm willing to bet money it's going to focus entirely on the Sarkaz War. It's not going to be much about Rim Billiton at all. Likewise, I fully expect all the new operators to be more Sarkaz and not any rabbits, which is unfortunate for Arknights, because they have not gotten a single new one, unfortunately. I can take it whenever you like. Really? And for free, as well. Consider my thanks to the golden carrots. Come on, eat up. Then I'll take you where you need to go. As long as the engine's not kaput, it can go anywhere.
We're almost at the extraction point. Then we can rest.
The healing is not as rewarding as the hurting. Kebab and prophecy. I'm gonna grab a sip of my drink, and we'll go in. Oh, congrats, Ellie. Nice. I got them all myself, but I wasn't nearly as lucky as you. Still feels pretty good, even though I'm probably only going to build Chilchuck, although I admit Senshi is very, very tempting. He's basically just a 5-star gummy, and that's going to be really nice. Me, Siege Altar is my next event. I know Vina's a little tricky since she's pure. Her damage is low, but she deals true damage, which is quite nice. But that's also, true damage is also kind of niche, so we'll see. Way too much currency? Ah. Well, I'm glad I, Yeah, right now I'm just trying to do the event with some collab knights. Yeah. As tempting as it is to E2 Laos, I just don't think it gains enough. Like, stop attacking, and he just does that silly pose, and enemies are frightened, then just deals a big damage. It's cute and thematic, but it's actually, I don't think it's actually that practical. Marcel doesn't even have her skill 3 right now, since I need to E2 her for that, but I'm not sure if she's worth it because of all of her, she's high maintenance. Actually hurts him. After defeating an enemy, ignores 20% against the same name. Yeah, the issue with Marcel is that she is kind of high maintenance, and she can only generate mana while not deployed, and she also takes time to cast all of her skills. It's thematic, I agree, and it's animation such, but... No, Laos's ability... No, the ability where he won't, where he gets disabled is his skill 1, actually. When HP is above 50%, he gains... That's a skill 1 here, as you can see. He gets disabled against bosses for 15 seconds for his skill 1, not from his E2. If I E2 him, all he gets is, Yeah, see, his E2 just, increases passive so that he can ignore defense if he defeats the same enemy over and over again. It's not awful, but I don't think it's worth the effort, if we're honest. What does Marcel require? Mostly the thing I don't like is that she's a splash caster. I really wish she was a chain caster or core caster. Explosion magic. After chanting, consumes 8 mana to create explosion, deals 340, stunning, all chanting can be extended, consumes all, and yeah, this is just plain not practical. And look at that, 80 charge. I mean, yeah, she starts at half, but that's just crazy. And yeah, it will go down if I mastery it, but it's just not worth it. But I guess she does have the Exodia skill. The problem is that unlike the Shoe Exodia ability, the Shoes requires a team of units that's actually quite good, kind of like the Abyssal Hunters. The Shoe... Meanwhile, Laos and his party are all memes, if we're blunt. There's a reason that Chilchuck was the only one I maxed out immediately. Even got his module. It makes sense to be a splash as explosion. I mean, that's the point. Yeah, that's what I'm fine with her skills, but S2 is just infinite AS2. Yeah, but like I said, the issue is you first of all have to make sure that she charges inside of while not deployed, so you can't hella drop her. And you also have to wait for her to finish doing her casting before she actually unleashes the spell, which is a bit of a problem in of itself. I guess it is nice that it's infinite, though. That I will admit that. Chilchuck's definitely the one I'm not regretting going for, though. But would you believe me if I said Marcel came before Chilchuck for some reason? I don't know how, but that's what happened. For some reason, I have better luck with the 6-star whenever I don't care about them and only want the 5-star. That's the funny part. Russell. Dreams a strange dream and Sammy. A sudden noise interrupts Chilchuck from his dream. Ever since he arrived here, even the slightest noise would stir him awake. He fails to make sense of this dream and stands up and looking towards Laos, who's keeping watch. Fortunately, the tall man who always loses his mind whenever talking about monsters is very reliable when facing a real one. He's already awakened sentient Marcel, who has the weapon ready. Chilchuk will draw their attention while you scout them out. Got it. Chilchuk discovers the sound came from a pack of monsters they've seen before and have yet to notice them. He breathes a sigh of relief and turns with companions with the news. Since arriving in the world called Terra, the adventure party's seen too many strange sights. Though they often can't tell whether a creature is hostile or not, having faced monsters before at least gives them some idea of how to fight. They exchange glances and make sure everyone's ready. Alright, let's go. As he charges, Laos can't help but think of the dangers they'll need to avoid in this unknown world. Whether to help off Rhodes Island or relying on themselves, they'll return home. Phew, it's finally over. I was having such a wonderful dream too, what a waste. Considering how carelessly you spread out when you sleep, you must have had wonderful dreams every day. I don't do that, do I? No, I'll just make an educated guess. You know, we've been walking through this forest a few days now. There are really Sami tribes living here. The Sami locals like to live in odd locations, and most aren't exactly welcoming to outsiders, so it won't be easy to find them. True, I didn't think they'd be in such a remote place. Weren't you the one who wanted to look for a snow priest, Marcel? Are you giving up already? Well, I didn't know this place would be so scary. Even when we just arrived, it looked so pleasant. I heard all kinds of interesting stories, too. There was a small Basque astrology tent where they were telling fortunes. I mean, I did later find out she was a fraud controlling Crystal Ball directly, but her story about the thousand-headed monster was still fascinating. What if we could actually find it in Minos? I've also heard tales of a powerful monster that gains the ability of whatever it eats. What an amazing ability. Of course that's the part that gets your blood racing. Let's see if we can find a snow priest before my legs give up on me. If you're gonna live in as an adventurer, you must learn to adapt to your environment, Marcel. Well, yeah, don't worry about me adapting to this environment, because I'm never coming back here, ever. Thinking like that will only hinder your growth. You know, he's actually got a good point. I'd much rather trek through a place like this than stroll down any kind of paved street. Look, I'm not saying we should give up the snow priest, but the fortune teller said we'd find them in Mirkwood, and what have we found? Nothing. It's dark, damp, there are as many monsters as there are trees, our supplies are nearly gone, which means we'll probably try to eat the monsters. Again? What do you think, Laos? The ones we've run into so far don't seem different from the one we've seen before. I thought for sure we'd see rarer monsters here. Forests don't give up their secrets that easily, we just haven't discovered them yet. Speaking of eating monsters, it looks like 2 of them are already carving one up, isn't that great? Marcel, you're in for a treat. No way, absolutely not, no. Another one, what? Looks like I got here too late. And you are? Laos, you got blood on your face, and don't get people holding that monster meat in your hand. Oh, it's fine. I've seen much worse, trust me. You can call me Oak Cup. I'm an apprentice shaman. A flock of foul beasts told me of your location, so I heard over. Though I'm sure you could have handled yourself fine without me. Oh, please don't worry. I come with no ill intent. Seeing as how well you're doing, I won't bother you any longer. Wait, did you call yourself an apprentice shaman? Oh, I did. We are in this forest hoping to find a Sami snow priest to divine a way home for us, or to help us find Rhodes Island. Way home? Yeah, for whatever reason, we don't know how to do that. As for Rhodes Island, a while back someone told us to look for them, but we haven't been able to locate them. There are many in the south who would be eager to guide others. Oh, we've met those, Basque astrology. Thanks to them, outsiders often come to the misconception you have. We rarely predict futures or wishes of others. We look to the future to ensure our own survival. We only request Samavillain's guidance when absolutely necessary, or when we want to beat their ass in IS-4. We pray for Sami to warn us of any dangers so we can prepare for them, but beyond that, we live by the laws of nature. Laws of nature? No different from how you've been living. Hunt or be hunted, live and eat, or die and be eaten. Alright, I knew I liked this place. I have a question. Go ahead. Does your Sami show up in dreams? I haven't encountered it myself, but it's not impossible to receive revelations that way. After all, who can say if our dreams are true or false? Did you have a dream about the future? Nope. Alright, Mr. Mysterious. So you won't be taking us to a snow priest, then? It's not that I'm unwilling to, but I'd find it quite troublesome, though if you'd really like to approach our tribe's shaman, they might just chase you off. What would take the least amount of time and effort? Hunted the tree beside us, dropped 2 pieces of bark. The strange runes on them either. Full dartles. Oh, can I take a look? Here. Sure enough, Sami has sent you a guide. Thank you, Sami. You've sure saved me a lot of trouble. What are these pieces of bark? These are full dartles from, from IS-4. They represent Sammy's will itself. Shamans have many ways of glimpsing the future, but sometimes Sammy will proactively cast us a glance, just like this. Sounds like a bit too convenient to me. I think so too, sometimes. But on the other hand, wouldn't you have been even more frustrated if you couldn't find anyone to read these for you? Why are you so casual about this? Aren't you an apprentice shaman? Do you not take your work seriously? I asked my teacher that once, and he answered by drinking wine out of my horns for the next few days. Never dared to ask again. So can you tell us what's on them? Of course. The first one, north. You're already northward bound, but Stammy still says north. Perhaps it wants to go further. Further, what's up there, Chilchuck? Map says once you leave Mirkwood, you're in the center of Sammy's forest. Further north of that is a huge covered snow mountains and endless ice fields. Don't tell me wants us to go to the ice fields. It only casts a vague image, but if you were to ask me, I'd say so, yes. Huh? The endless ice fields. I asked to go around them. That's not the kind of place you return from. I asked around about them, and that's not the kind of place you return from. You said earlier you don't know how to get home. An undiscovered path in a place none have returned. Perfect, no. True. Never returning doesn't mean you died. It could easily mean you ended up in an isekai. As for the other piece, hermit. Interesting. What does that mean? It can mean many things, but if you're talking about hermit in the north, that can only mean one thing it's referring to, the Cyclops. The what? You know of Cyclopses? I've heard about them from gathering information. What kind of monster is that? No, they're a special kind of sarcas. They use a completely different way to tell the future than we Sammy do. And they just happen to live in seclusion deep within the mountains to the north. Put the two together, and I think this is what Sammy's trying to tell you. Go northward to ask the Cyclops for help. They will assist you in finding your way home, or so I believe. I'm willing to give it a shot. What do you guys think? If there's a chance, we might as well take it. If it works out, I'll gladly go along. Chilchuck? 3 of you already agreed to go, so is there any point in asking me? Of course there is. You're a member of our party too? I'll be honest, I'm against it. Do you not trust Oak Cup? Well, that's not it. I can tell he's not lying. Then why not? Prophecies, divination, you guys are too willing to believe that stuff. What if someone planned this out, dropped 2 pieces of bark here, and is trying to cheat us again? Oh, but... Well, he has a point. And, after all, we've never played IS-4. Well, I think there's no harm in heading north a bit further, at least. If we run to another shaman, we'll ask them to read the bark and know if Oak Cup was telling the truth or not. We've been here a while now, so I wouldn't miss the chance, even a chance of finding a way home. Fine. Instead of going north, though, why do I feel like we've been wandering in circles all this time? Haven't we walked past here? I made some markers. I'm sure we've been making progress. What's wrong, Chilchuck? Senchi's right, but the terrain here is making me feel uneasy. It's like the land itself is shifting. You mean like the dungeon? Yeah, something like that, but while the dungeon's always changing on the inside, this place, the entire forest itself is changing. Look, there's a cliff ahead. I'll scout the terrain. What was that? The four will look at the source and see a monster resembling a bull. Of course, by now, it would be called a horn beast here. The creature showing up in the forest is a common sight, but this horn beast still drawing their attention for one reason. On its face is a blank, an endless void, and the first thing comes to mind is a galaxy of stars one can see. Oh dear, that's a collapsal demon. The cow with a void in its face. They find this reality hard to believe. What's even more shocking is what lies dead center in the blank space. A circle. An uncanny, perfect circle. Somehow even darker than the void surrounding it. Darker than the night, deeper than the void. But how can this seem to emit light? Because it isn't. The circle's really a hole that sucks in all light to the point it seems to be glowing. Darker than night, brighter than light. Well, this is a strange monster. The void on its face doesn't seem part of its usual biology. Fascinating. I truly wish to study it. Howls. Sounds like it's angry. There are wounds on its body from weapons. Someone's riled it up and now it thinks we're the enemy. Eat my axe. Pained owl. Wow, does that girl have a ton of weapons? Damn, the cliff's collapsing. Chilchuck. Laos maybe sprints, but it's one step too late. Chilchuck tries to jump backward, but Laos fails to grab him and only watch as the halfling falls off the cliff. Why am I not surprised Kyobi's been following them this entire time? Kebab and prophecy. Corrupted soldier. Attacks berry fruit slugs and causes them to collapse. Gains most movement speed when exposed to a club's
してきた。いつになったら終わるんだよ。
Get going! Quickly!
Need something in here.
Standing by.
また足音が聞こえた。
Damn it! Oops.
Damn it! Did anyone remember to bring the ammo?
Alright, so I need to bring out Chill Chuck, and I should probably put him in the center there to block those slugs.
不用担心，我会让大家平安归来。
おい、敵多すぎだ。偵察してきた。罠はない。いつになったら終わるんだよ。
Get going! Quickly! Bad guys in our
There we are. Across. That's a good one, I think. Corrupted Golem. Scatters berry slugs for gaining bonus movement speed.
Go for me. Ready when stay out of sight. Standing by.
下がって、私がやる。まとめて片付けてあげるから。
Is anybody surprised?
There we are. Surprise!
鍵でも大した打撃は与えられねえからな。返すんなよ。
Prime and ready.
Final flee is no use.
偵察してきた。俺のせいにすんじゃねえぞ。
Crap, I have to. Yeah, I had to cancel it before they did that.
We have to
Hello,
go.
Octo. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I can't let them, I should probably start using Ella more. I'm fine. Hope you're doing well. Sheesh, I'm not even halfway done.
行こう。作戦計画
Well, I've been
さえ
taking
合
my
えばちゃん
time.
と実行できるから。
何かの間違いだよな、ドクター。偵察してきた。俺のせいにすんじゃねえぞ。
Go! Quickly!
I.
Get going! Quickly!
Finally.
There we are.
Am I up?
I'm gonna drop some before getting bonus movement.
Mic check successful. Gathering in. Reset.
Okay, good. As long as Marcellus can attack, she'll be in good
Do
shape.
you think I have time to use the bathroom?
鍵だの大した打撃は
There we go.
Accomplished.
As long as Marcellus can still attack, she has enough AoE damage to cleave all of them. Yeah, for all of her flaws, that's one thing Marcel is not lacking in. She does genuinely have very high damage. Gah! You're awake. Who are you? Call me Argus. I foresaw an accident in the forest today, so I decided to patrol my area, where I found you unconscious in the snow. Have you seen my companions? I'm sorry. I should go look for them. Ooh, ow. You're quite injured. You should rest here first. You don't seem to be Samuel. My friends and I were looking for a way home. A guy called Oak Cup told us that Sammy's friend Will was guiding us to go north. Oak Cup, the Oak Child. You know him? I've heard in Sammy the name is synonymous with wisdom. Wisdom. Do you know of the Cyclops? What's wrong? I've witnessed many ensnared by misfortune. Death itself is no stranger to me. Yet, why do I see so many deaths in you? No sign of Chilchuk? Yeah. We should at least be glad for the thick snow and trees here. Should have handled the fall easily. But if he gets attacked by monsters, he won't stand a chance, so we should still find him as soon as we can. It'll be terrible if you ran into that horn beast from earlier. Aye, but we got another problem. Sorry. It's not your fault. What are you doing by yourself in this forest, miss? I'm hunting. Do you live here, lass? Nope, I live on Rhodes Island. Rhodes Island, the place we've been looking for. Huh? You want to go to Rhodes Island? Yeah, we're trying to find our way home, and someone told us we could get help there. You lost your way home, so sad. Away from Rhodes Island. Can you take us there? Yeah, but I don't want to go back yet. Why not? Guess I'm still hungry. Is that all? Then if we feed you till you're satisfied, will you take us there? Oh, sure. I didn't expect to find a lead like this. Could this be what Sam was guiding us towards? Oh, but I just lost track of the prey I had my eye on. We have our own food. Ah, guess we lost all in the chaos earlier. How about this? First, you help us find our companion. We'll help hunt whatever you want. Then you can take us to Rhode Island. Sounds good. One innocent lass. What's her name? I'm Kyobi, but you can call me Kay. We still don't know it. If I remember right, we still don't know anything about Kyobi's past. She doesn't really talk about it, as you might guess, and she came from IS-1, an event you can't even play anymore, where she was mostly just overdosing on mushrooms, so... You saw death in me? Yes, many deaths, in fact, past and future, yet here you stand now alive. That Oak Cup guy said Cyclops can see the future. Are you one of them? Yes. Then please tell me my fate. Cyclops can only see doom. That's fine. Tell me the fates of my companions then? Your companions walk towards the endless ice fields. They do not go of their own will. They were swallowed up by the dark and void. What's that mean? They're corrupted by demons. Demons? No way, no one mentioned demons. They're a vagrant existence in this land. They corrode and envelop what they touch. Corrupted creatures lose all sense of self as if swallowed by the void. On its face is black, no, blank as an endless void. The first thing comes to mind is a galaxy of stars one can see in the night sky, a cow with a void as a face. They find this reality hard to believe. What's even more shocking is the dead center is a circle, a black hole, perfect circle. Despite all this, I was wondering and cautious. Those creatures have a circle in their faces, just like a strange eye on its single eye on its head. Have you already seen such a creature? Chilchuk ponders for a moment before pressing his hand on the injured arm and exiting the cave. Can a doom you see be avoided? All I can say is that I try. And so will I. So you're saying Rhodes Island's a giant ship? Yeah, it's huge and it goes everywhere. Oh, so that's why we never found it. Sniff? What's wrong? Smells like blood, my prey's blood. The one-eyed monster's nearby. What a keen sense of smell. Kay, did you say one-eyed monster? Yeah, horn beast with only one eye on its face. Do you guys remember what Oak Cup said about the Cyclops? Maybe it's just a suggestion, not a certain answer. Maybe Sammy didn't mean for us to find an actual Cyclops. Maybe predicted we'd find Kay and we'd encounter a horn beast like that? Either way, since we've run into it again, we'll just have to deal with it. Is it dead? Phew, that should put an end mind at ease about Chilchuk at least a little. Now let's go find him. I've got a suggestion. What if we start a fire here instead of running around aimlessly? Might attract wild beasts, but Chilchuk will spot us as well. Oh, but, either way, it can't really do much on an empty stomach. You know what, you're right. Even if he doesn't see it, we should feed ourselves and see if we have the... First, if we want the energy to keep going forward. So what is it that we do with the one-eyed horn beast? Let's eat it together. Oh, it sounds good. Oh, but I've heard of traditional people kill and eat an animal as a sacrifice to the gods, hoping for divine revelation. I guess the will of Sammy is hoping for us to do something similar. Then, don't even try to pretend, Lao. You were planning to eat it from the start. Well, let's start a fire first. Hopefully Chilchuk will see it. Sammy-style bay leaf ash roast horn beast and Sammy-style exorcising horn beast kebabs. That, all that glitter coming off of it doesn't seem right. The previous ones all look delicious, but this one a bit less so. Oh, it is done. I'm being serious here. The meat looks bizarre. Already tasted it. Doesn't seem too different from regular meat. Ah, fine. We've already eaten stranger things than this. Wow, it's actually pretty good. What are you doing over there, Kay? Look and see if there's an even bigger one. Ooh, guess not. No sight of the Durin who fell earlier. Come join us. We'll look for him together. Okay, coming. Hey, whoa, you're that Durin. And you're the girl who popped out of nowhere. Sorry I made you fall. It's fine. You guys all right? We're good. Great. I knew that doom was avoidable. They're making steaks and skewers, so they're looking for you after eating. Let's go together. I bet they'll be happy to see you. Of course they're eating a town like this. What was I worried about? Wait, steak? What kind of steak? That one-eyed monster kind? One-eyed. They can't have... Oh, look, here they come. Perfect time. I'm gonna give them a piece of my mind. Hey, you guys can't just... It turns out I've been scolding his friends for leaving him for a barbecue, but words clog up in his throat. Oh, dang, that's actually... Time to go home, guys. We've stayed too long in this world. We can't let Fallen wait any longer. Yes. It's time to harvest the crops on the golems. I still have a dread dragon meat to cook. Their faces blanketed in void, no longer the familiar visages they knew. The voices distort and break until he's in Char they're speaking. You guys ate the corrupted horn beast? Chilchuk, are you still here? Let's go. Where are you guys going? To the northern. End door goal. There's a door we can use to go home? Is this Sammy's guidance? But how do you guys know this? We come from that. Return to that. Red Dragon. He feels a mess of emotions. Panic and resignation. Doom feels inevitable. His own party members are now in dire straits and he's powerless to help him. But he also feels a little angry. Because the reason of distress is entirely their own damn fault. They even drew something for it. Chilchuk is sure he only blinked once, and the trio suddenly appear near him. The next second, they're by his side. From his perspective, they seem to move in a flash as the holes in their faces wall the space between them. Soon they disappear in the depths of the forest. He stands for a moment before breaking a deep sigh. He hears the Cyclops approaching and puzzled look on the face. He does not wait or hesitate, begins sprinting towards the companions that vanish. He's too embarrassed to explain what happened here. The Cyclops with a sorrowful gaze. There's companions. Of course, he can't just watch them disappear like that. Guys, could you slow down? Now they're finding ways to get around my auto mod for him. Angry roar echoes the Mirkwood, lingering for a long time. Wait for me, gotta guys go too. Are those monsters edible? A painted world? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There's the bell. Let's go. Marcel, on your left. Hup. Laos, front, right. Hup ha. Senshi, behind you, left, forward. Hoo-yah. Front, back, forward, left, right. Yeah. Front, back, left, right. Ha. Huff, huff. That's all the ink spirits have been handled. Dawn, much appreciated. Oh, don't mention it. We're happy to help all of your troubles, considering the village agreed to take us in for a bit. I'll be off then. Promise to plant some veggies in the fields. Since she sure has gotten friendly with the locals. Isn't it not the same for you, Chilchuk? Uncle Zong told me to invite you over for a drink with him after you finish the ink spirits. He should just admit he can't outdrink me and stop challenging me again and again. May I come over for his tea today, Dawn? Certainly, I'm available if you are. It's your turn to tell tales of your adventures, and I'm looking quite forward to them. Though I do recall when you first arrived, you mentioned you'd save Lavos' sister. Are you sure you're alright staying here? It's true our goal is to save Fallon. As long as those veggies aren't Brussels sprouts. Yeah, people say kids were like broccoli, but honestly I was always fine with broccoli. It was the Brussels sprouts that always were a bit too much for me. It's not like rushing will help us find a way faster. I admit life is good here. We'll have a talk about when the time comes, right, Laos? Sorry, what'd you say? I can't believe you weren't listening to me again. Your passion for ink spirits and as new keen has too weird my taste. Your passion for ink spirits is well known across the village by now, Laos. I mean, the ink spirit slimes are just so interesting. They have fixed forms with distinct heads, bodies, and limbs. Instead of enveloping their prey's heads, they attack like other beasts. They even vocalize. But the strangest powers are, unlike other monsters, they don't leave behind corpse, just black water. I told the villagers about their weaknesses, but they don't seem very excited. That's because you're the only person that cares about that stuff. Is that so? But even Chilchucks learn to exploit those weaknesses, and villagers can't seem to grasp them. Every time I'm facing them, it's like they have no idea what they're doing. Grr. I'm starting to suspect they can't even understand us. It's odd. Senshi says they're not like slimes at all. They have distinct organs, after all. I get it. Some of them slip through? Grr. Next I stumble. Huh? That one looked familiar. It's like it's Mold's face. Have I seen that one before? I'm pretty sure I killed the same one. Why is it showing up again? What's going on here? Could it come back from the dead? I'm gonna get a better look. Remember to head back for dinner. And he's not listening as usual. Sorry he's like that. Oh, it's fine. Anyways, you still remember how long it's been since you arrived at Poshan Village? Of course I... How long has it been since we arrived? Wait. There's way too many of you. Grr. We might not have been here long, but we've been killing plenty of ink spirits. Who thought there'd still be this many left? There's so many, yet no signs of fighting. Could they actually coexist peacefully? I don't see any there young, though. Now that I think about it, I can't tell genders either. They're all adults, too. No young or old. No matter how you look at it, this is no ordinary monster or cluster. Wait, that familiar look... Where'd the familiar one go? Crap, that one spotted me. I've got to think of a way to stop him from calling more. I can't take them all on my own. Oh no, it's about to call out. Here, have some fruit. Munch. Yeah. What's that? You want more, huh? As long as you don't start shouting. Here, I was saving them as a snack. Look, just eat quietly and come over here when you're done. We can look back at this wall and... You're awfully well behaved. What's going on here? Sneakily climbs behind the wall, ready to pounce the apricots on the ground. Pounce to gobble up apricots. Huh, it's like just attack the village, but now it's docile over a few pieces of fruit. Nom. Bites onto his pocket. What are you up to now? You attack the village, yet you don't seem happier when you win. Yet you flee when you lose. Now you're just snacking on apricots. You do fight over food, but it makes no sense to attack the village for. There's way more fruits in the mountains, so why not attack so often just a few fruits? The village haven't stolen your young or encroached upon your territory, so what's all this hostility coming from? Well, isn't that the one with the mole from earlier? Take this. He flies the familiar-looking ink spirit, striking it right in the head with a poke. It staggers, but quickly recovers and raises its stubby arms to cover its head. But that's when the apricot hits it. Arr. Wait, are you here to eat them too? Here, catch. Arr. Munch. Same mole, slightly bigger head. Slender forked tail. You really are the same as last time. I thought you were odd. Like full, you could barely walk. Hardly a ferocious marauder. Arr. Did you really come back to life? Do you go through a cycle of life and death over and over? If so, that's pretty familiar to our life in the dungeon. I still don't get it though. If that's the case, why attack the village in the first place? Is it just to eat these apricots? That's the last of them. Tipsy merriment.
Rage against the dying of the light.
足音が聞こえた。
Non-leader enemies passing by this enemy gain bonus attack speed and take less damage. Really like shiny. Ah, I see.
I got this.
おい、敵多すぎだろ。
Oh, so it becomes friendly upon eating one of these. Huh, interesting.
鍵でもいつにやったら終わるんだよ。
What's this? Shiny brew and add a pot. Ooh, that's a very powerful upgrade. Hmm.
鍵でも開けてほしいのか。
Let's go!
Finally, am I up?
Darn. Oh well. Not a big deal.
Go for me. Gathering in. Stay close.
Alright, I can just place this on the ground, and now it's friendly.
Gathering intel.
There, I'll just make these friendly so that it won't buff them anymore, and it can leave,
Nice. Right here. Do you think I have time to use the pump? If anybody...
Try not to get yourselves hurt.
この辺りの地形は迷宮内とはまるで違うな。
何かの間違いだよな、ドクター。鍵でも開けて大した打撃は与えられねえからな。期待すんなよ。
Go for me. Ready when you. Stay close. I got this. Gathering intel. Ready when you. Stay close.
I've got your back. I'll get acquired.
Which area am I? Do you think I have time to use the pump? If anyone needs supplies,
Ready to go. Located target.
Stay close.
Ah, darn it. Favorites one was little chat on fresh apricots from the trees. Ah, neat. Darn, I messed up there bad. I don't use collab knights very much, so I'm a bit at a loss as to what to do here.
ルートが決まった。行くぞ。足音が聞こえた。何かの間違いだよな、ドクター。鍵でも開けてほしいのか。俺のせいにすんじゃねえぞ。
move quickly.
If I could flee, it's no
quickly!
Go for me. Gathering in 3 seconds. Fiber flee is no use. Ready when you are. Gathering in hostile in my sights.
Ready to go.
Fiber flee is no use. Standing by. Finally, am I up? I got this.
Ready to go. Located target.
Flurry! Stay close.
Primed and ready. I'm going in.
Alright, good, they're all friendly.
Standing by. Hostile in my sights. If I would flee, it's no use. Hostile in my sights. Get that out of your sight.
Which area am I headed? I'm going in.
Standing by.
If anyone needs to
鍵でも開けてほしいのか？
Fiber flee is no use.
Primed and ready.
Flurry!
Oh, come on, really? Okay, there we go. That wasn't too bad. I just needed to reassess my strategy. So I followed Fall into a cave, which is where I found our secret way of nurturing spirits. She also explained what ecology was while we were there. This is the first time I realized how limited my experience has been. That's the day she and I became best friends. What more can one ask for in life but a companion dear? From the way you talk about it, this fowl must be very important to you. You're right, she's the closest friend I have. Shouldn't you be looking for her then? If I remember her telling me she's eaten by a dragon, we have some means of reviving her? Red dragon. We will save her, and once I do, I'll bring her back to Poshan to meet you. Well, very well. There goes the bell. It's rather eloquent for a day. This better not be Laos's fault. I'll go have a look. That's about all I can do. It seems up to you to save your companions, Laos. What's the matter, Marcel? It's strange the bell went off, but the ink spirits didn't attack. Laos hasn't returned either. Eh? If you like apricots, then go get them. Hop! He throws a bunch in the distance, and a pack of Vastal ink spirits, large and small, chase them. Laos rejoices in watching them squabble. They remind him of a dog he used to keep at home. Right, they're just like Nusa, Fuki, Dust Dragon, Mumi. No need to rush, plenty more to go around. For the ink spirits resemble sloths, Laos feels no need to make them fight over it. He's become familiar with the habits of these, setting aside a pile just for them to use as they please. Once they eat their fill, they lie down, the color of their backs begin to change, and he watches them stuff their mouths by their protruding bellies. He wonders how anyone couldn't be fond of these little fellows. Oh, need to worry. To think I forgot about you guys? The Taurus-looking ones might be the species Laos is most interested in. At first, he thought they were giant rocks, at least till his butt made contact with the shell. Oh, he sat on one. The temperament's exactly the same as a Taurus. The most intriguing thing about them is once their appetites are sated, spring water flows out of the false mountains on their backs. Thunder rumbles in the distance. Upon hearing it, the ink spirits begin to stand one by one, though they discover they cannot for one simple reason. They stuff themselves silly. Oh, it looks like it's gonna be a good harvest this year. It's all thanks to you, Senshi. If you weren't here, my harvest would have only been half as much as this. All I'm doing is putting my good knowledge to use. Putting my knowledge to good use. Senshi, give me a hand. What's wrong, Marcel? It's been days since Laos went off to look for ink spirits outside the village, and she hasn't returned. Well, the lad's fond of research. Let him be. The ink spirits haven't been attacking lately either. Surely something's happened? Oh, well, we were planning on staying here for long anyhow. No harm in waiting a bit longer. No, we can't stay here long. We need to get to the Red Dragon safe fallen. Have you forgotten? Huh? Now that you mention it, how long have we been in this village? Hungry again? Oh my, greedy little fellows, aren't you? No need to worry, plenty for everyone today too. I thought we were gonna do something a bit different this time around. Grr, grr. Ooh. See the peak of that hill? I put lots of your favorite fruit over there. If you want to eat, you'll have to fight for it. It's the laws of nature. Grr, grr. Everyone understands the rules. Let's start counting. 3, 2, 1, get running. They start charging towards the hilltop as command, all save for the Taurus-shaped ones. Oh, you want me to sit? You really want me to ride you, huh? You're a smart one. You figure out instead of fighting the others, you could butter me up. Hoo-ah. Alright, have a bite. Amidst the mountains, days pass like the wind. By now, Laos has figured out the thunder that triggers the ink spirits to attack the village. But external stimulus like that won't change their inherent habits. He knows that too well, so why not lure them away from the village's possible fruits? That way, if they attack again, they have to run all the way from the top of the hill rather than halfway down. This is some really good stuff. What do you say? Enough? No way. Another cup then. Chill, Chuck. What are you doing here, Marcel? Stop drinking already. Laos has been gone for who knows how long. The ink spirits haven't been attacking either. He must have done something. Let him do his thing. I'm drinking here. Figured to be just like us from a bit earlier. Right, he's practically a villager at this point. Children, do you remember how long it's been since we arrived? Do you remember how we need to rescue Fallon? Do you remember your least favorite monster is the Mimic? Yeah, my head. Is your memory coming back? Children, got it alright. Good. Alright, what are your names? Good. Wow. I see now. Bitey, angry, and lazy, huh? I'm Laios. He's learned their language. Of course we're friends. Secluded moments, he loses track of time. He no longer cares if the thunder booms or not. He's now good friends with the ink spirits. They eat and live together. Each day they pluck fresh fruit and frolic on the hillside. He even understands their speech. Oh no, he's gone completely. He's become one of them. Are you sure the lads around here? No, but the ink spirits came from this direction. If he's been researching this whole time, I figured he'd be here. You said that ever since we came here, the ink spirits haven't been attacking the village as much. Maybe he did something to stop them? But I've got a sneaking suspicion he's run off to play with them to God knows where. You might be right. We better find him quick. The longer he lives with them, the more he comes to understand these ink monsters. I should head back and tell everyone about this. They'll be amazed after all. Come with me, I'll introduce you guys to my companions. Don't worry, they're good people. They won't harm you. Yeah, I'm sure they'll welcome you. Laos, we're here to help you. Huh? The three rescuers are the most bizarre scene. He's the one they've been worried about and eagerly searching for is crawling on all fours like an animal, talking to ink spirits in incomprehensible language. It's at the moment they feel something shatter. Oh, you guys came at the right time. Wait, what? Oh, sorry, I've been using their language so long, I nearly forgot how to speak to humans. I'm sorry to have bothered you. We'll be on our way. Hey, don't go. I've got some important discoveries to tell you. Oh, no need. We'll find out on our own and let you live out your dream here. I was gonna say I've learned something about how to leave. You learn what now? Watch. Hey guys, lunchtime. Happily scramble for every type of fruit. You tame them with all this fruit? They're changing color. That's one of their traits. Bitey changes color when it's full. It's called Bitey? The one that looks like a small dog is angry. The tortoise-shaped one is lazy. Did you name them? No, they told me. Ark, ark. This one's eating so much it pukes, and the vomit's colorful. It's kind of sickening. Wait, that smell, is it alcohol? What are you doing, Senshi? That sink spirit puke. Smells like wine. Good ferment, if my Moses is right. Tastes pretty good, too. Don't just eat random things. Calm down, Marcel. Listen. Listen for what? The sound of what's sloshing. This one has wine inside. This one's jam. And keep looking. Aye, this one's gushing springs on its back after eating that fruit. Oh, refreshing. It's fruit juice. Why does any of this have to do with getting out of here? Wait a moment, you'll see. Senshi, do you have any containers to keep the jam and drinks? I do. I've been drinking with the villagers a lot recently, so I got a few cups and bottles with me. Don't tell me you're thinking of. Don't tell me you want to. Oh, nicely done. The jam will need some sugar if you want to be palatable, however. As for the juice, it's refreshing, sure, but a bit bland. But if we blend them, they go well together, add in some sugar and mix it evenly. Pour it to a glass, fruit slices, decoration, my improved spirit wine, jam, and juice. Give it a try. Ink spirit jam, wine, and juice platter. Oh, this fruit wine really does have new flavors to it. Too much sugar for one day, though. We should get some exercise to work it off. I really don't want to speak to people who are willing to eat vomit. Only is bee vomit, Marcel. Vegetables I grow in golems are also fertilized with excrement from people from the dungeon. Hey, I don't want to hear it. And milk comes from cow udders. Can't imagine. Well, I believe technically the first milked animal was actually goats, and I can't imagine someone who decided I should drink whatever comes out of that goat. I mean, it makes sense now, but can you imagine the first person to have done that? What's up, Laos? You haven't said a word since earlier. I'll tell you my plans now. When I was chasing the ink spirit with the mole, I was surprised to discover they'd happily slack off attacking the village, which means they got to eat instead. Which means monsters that do attack humans, sometimes that is due to aggressive nature, but most of the time there's a reason, like the habitat encroached upon, or something happened that enraged them. But there's no reason for these to attack the village. At first I thought it was out of hunger, but these guys are docile and meek when they eat to back it up. Yeah, that one's even dripping its spit. Then there's the villagers. It's incredibly strange how they have no understanding of ink spirit behavior. We've only just arrived and I've already found out you can tame them, but the villagers have clashed them countless. They should have learned a thing or two about handling them, even if they didn't want to. But they haven't. It's like they have no need for it. Maybe they tried before but didn't learn the proper way? That'd be even stranger. Like, if they tried and failed, wouldn't it make more sense to just leave this place? Obviously they chose to stay, so they wouldn't they want to keep fending them off? They won't leave and they won't find a way to fend them off, so how are they still living here? And haven't you guys wondered why we couldn't find an ink spirit nest? What's more, they come back to life endlessly, as if this whole place is fake. Oh, what an interesting theory. Dawn, when did you... Please, go on. Where we come from, legends speak of a lunatic magician that used tremendous magical power to create a dungeon. All sorts of monsters live within it, but their existence isn't isolated, but interconnected. They prey upon, exploit, and sometimes form a symbiosis with one another. They're all part of one ecosystem. No matter what kind of man this lunatic magician is, I can tell just how amazing of a feat this was. And for this place. Someone who could create such a vivid, lifelike world must be amazing as well. But, drooling and smacking lips. Why didn't this person create a more complete ecosystem when creating the ink spirits? Where do they build their nests? How they reproduce? How they do different variations communicate with one another? What's the relationship with the people who live here? I'm curious about all this, but the pieces don't fit together. Why did that person make things this way? And there's one more thing I noticed. They hid away a basket of hawthorn berries, but never once ate from it. Hawthorn? Hawthorn, is it? I'm sorry, was that? Not thinking aloud, but I see now. The connection between things which you deem important serves as a mutual affirmation of one another. I am your mirror and you're mine. This is the truth as you understand it. Marcel, how come I don't understand a word of what these two are saying? I'd agree with you, but I think I can understand them a little bit. Burst of laughter. Interesting, very interesting. You're alright. All things here adhere to logic. As with all the myriad forms of life within a painting, so too must ink spirits have a place to come from and a place to go. I suppose rootless weeds such as them would be flaws in reality. There are a few who would be able to discern they are no more than a painting, but it's been quite a while since someone explained the reasoning with such conviction. Perhaps this could be seen as another way of saying the mountains are but mountains and water is yet water. After saying that, for some reason, she turns away and looks at the sky. He's seen the truth beyond the veil of wonder, no? What's happening to this painting? I painted a perfect good landscape. Why is it like this now? The ugly ink blots, the watery stain, blotches of red and purple. Did someone sneak in my room? Could it have been... No, this time it wasn't the work of my lovely sister. How interesting. Perhaps there's an unruly spirit in the wilds, the penchant for artistry. Whoa, where did the huge thunder come from all of a sudden? Oh dear, seems you've made her truly angry. Who's angry? And no wonder, with all the ink spirits you lured over and how you got them to drink so much they could barely stand. This is the first time I've seen them like this. Dawn, what are you talking about? Look, someone's falling out of the sky? More like flying. She looks pissed. Maybe she's a magician who created this place? Ah, Laos must have made her mad with this blabbering. But I didn't say anything wrong. No need to panic. She's not here to harm you. Just consider a unique way to send you on your way. The ink spirits are simply her distracting thoughts, and as such, I hope you understand why she didn't feel the need to organize them properly. Dusk has returned. Hey, be gentle with them. They're just eating. You can't flip them upside down like that. Gurk blurk. Quick dish this bowl and fill it with jam. Don't let it go to waste. Get out now. What? How are you drawing that sword? Wah! Ow, my butt. Eek. How did we... Are you guys alright? Cough, cough. I'm here, still alive. I'm alright too. I can smell the sea. Are we close to the coast? I don't know, but at the very least we've gotten out of that place, probably. No, I didn't even have a chance to say goodbye to them. I guess things really didn't work out thanks to Laos's love of monsters. Wait, I saw your mouth. Why is it all black? You couldn't stop yourself from trying some, could you? Me? Well, it's the same with you guys. What does this taste? What did we just eat? Looks like this painting's got to go. I thought they were an amusing bunch. Not gonna try some? There are some hawthorn berries in here too. Not even a bite? Absolutely not.
I'm sorry. Was I too fast for you?
Do 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 do. Tipsy Mary. Seafood platter. Alright, now we're starting to get to the stuff that I might want to seriously consider farming. Oh my, I didn't realize I almost out of part of Leicester packs. I'll have to get some. Although I suppose I do have the materials to craft them manually, so I'm not in that dire of straits. Yet. Oh my. Oh right, what am I saying? That building is from Iberia, which means I know where this is going. In their swift fall downwards, the hunters look just like shooting stars. A sight that those who live in the deep seas rarely have an opportunity to witness. With his desire and plains clouding his head, the bishop, as of course, never looked up the night sky to enjoy the spectacle. But they are different. When the abyssal hunters had to fight for their lives and escape the melancholy and sacrifice, they swam upwards. When they finally reached the surface, they could only solemnly gaze at the star-filled sky. The hunters have etched the destinies of the short-lived stars in their hearts. Despite everything, the darkness can still be broken. Now die. 3 shooting stars illuminate the deep passageway. The bishop is horrified, but because it has neither lungs nor vocal tracts, the thundering sound as close as it gets to a scream for its current body. Amidst the debris and crumbling walls, the monster, bloated, dying form, sprawls across the karst cave. Once emanating a strange, eerie beauty, its bizarre body now stiffens dread as it faces impending doom. The bishop is dead and he'll be forgotten completely. That was the end of the first the Undertides event, the very first Seaborn story. This is bad. There's not a single living thing outside the city. I don't think we're gonna be able to restock our supplies here. Anyone find anything? Nothing on my end. Looks like the folks in the other parts of the city won't say a word either. They react when they see food, but won't answer any of my questions. They don't even bother asking them for supplies. I've been giving out bits of whatever rations I had on me. Things are mostly the same for me. The only word comes to mind when I look at those houses is miserable. Hard to imagine how the locals can even live here. I've seen a few markets. They're all long abandoned. Safe to say most people here haven't had a good meal in a long while. Breaks my heart. Yeah, I followed someone to the coast, think I could find something, but He's just like the others, wandering aimlessly on the beach, sometimes digging through sand as if there's food beneath. Hungry, fins, shells can eat. Senshi lays down his axe and nimbly makes his way to the pair, opening up the bundles they're carrying. Within are fin beasts and shells scavenged, but from the foul odor, it's clear they become to rot. But the two don't seem to care. They begin to stuff the putrefying food in their mouths, overcome by some primal fear of him stealing their meal. Oh, that's just sad. Since there's nothing here that's of help, we should get out of here quick. This place really is a strange atmosphere, and people aren't particularly friendly either. This is just my guess, but the locals haven't had a proper meal in too long. This led them to gradually grow numb to their surroundings. If we make them eat something good, they'll bring them back to their senses, even if just for a bit. Seriously? It's true, it's normal you don't know this, but starvation and stress will slowly make you lose yourself. Sounds like you're talking from experience. If possible, I'm hoping we could at least fill their bellies with a proper meal. I don't mind the idea, but we have to find food for ourselves first, otherwise we won't get it very far, right, Chilchuk? Yeah, I suppose. Let's make one thing clear. The reason we've lost our supplies in the first place is because you all went crazy and wandered off to Sammy, so don't expect me to do everything this time, too. Well, naturally. Wandering travelers, do you seek sustenance? Wait, you can understand us? Yes. Wait, Marcel, don't you find it strange he can while everyone else understands while no one else can't? It's natural for you to be wary. But fear not, I've come to offer you guidance. Who the hell are you? I am an itinerant priest, bringing the teachings of the sea to the masses. What about you? You do not seem like a Barians. What brings you to Salviento? We're looking to resupply for our journey. I presume you have not made much progress on that, then? No matter, since we're here, we will not see you starve. We? Yes, we are the church taking care of the city, all under our eaves, our brethren. Though you may be outsiders, if you're willing to follow our guidance, you too may join. We would not allow our own to go hungry. Sounds pretty shady. If we go with them to find food, won't this mean the townspeople can have a decent meal as well? Don't say that like you're actually thinking of joining this kooky cult. The ocean's blessing is boundless. I do not mind sharing a sliver with you, but it's only for the strong and worthy. What do you mean? It means he knows where the food is, but not everyone can make it out alive. That's one way to interpret it, yes, but I wouldn't want to influence you into danger. It's just tell us where it is. We're experienced adventurers, we can handle a little danger. Experienced murder hobos. If you say so, follow the coastline. There will be a cave. What you seek is within. There's something fishy about that guy. I know. Then why'd you listen to him? I have a hunch whatever's weird going on in town is connected to the church he's talking about. If we follow his guidance, it'll lead us to something. Besides, if there's an ambush waiting for us, I'm sure you'll notice beforehand. Well, I guess you're right. That's a kraken, and it's huge. Laos, look out. Calm down, and look, it's moving anytime soon. And it's already dead? Wow, this huge. The church wasn't lying. Look, its tentacles, suckers, sea anemone-like organs. And that must be its head? I'd love to see what it looked like alive. It's the size of a tower and would look impressive. Though it does taste nasty. It isn't a krakenol, though they might share a common ancestor. My stomach's starting to hurt. Still, you shouldn't just eat things you know nothing about. You know what? I agree, we shouldn't, Sea creatures contain toxins after death. Take crabs, for example. They can be contaminated by harmful bacteria, even if they've not been dead for very long. If you really want to eat something, you can see if there's any parasites still alive in there. Gah, I shouldn't have gotten them started. I've learned to say nothing in times like these. I do wonder, though, who killed this giant creature? Must have been hard avoiding the tentacles. Louse, hush, I hear something. Use a stick to hoist a gluey fluorescent thing. Ew, it looks sick looking at it. It glows even during the day. It's beautiful. Absolutely not. I'm gonna throw it away. What a waste. Say, what's that you threw it on? What is that? Is something wrong? Louse, watch your step. Oh, seagrass. Galphalad, I don't think it's a good idea to step on it. Now that you mention it, I do feel a bit numb all over. Avoid the seagrass best you can, guys. You say that, but there aren't many other places we can even stand. Looks like all the plants in the cave are actually monsters, huh? There's no doubt about it. We're in the Kraken's lair, which means all these things coming from deeper in the cave must have lived alongside it. Which means fresh ingredients. Marcel, you can use your magic on the seagrass, right? Set it on fire or something? Huh? Are you crazy? If we make a fire, wouldn't that be like shouting, hey, over here at all the monsters? Yeah, which is exactly why we're doing it. The seagrass is spreading out in the depths. If we chase them in, we're at a disadvantage. Better use a fire and have them come to us. Sounds like you really thought this through. Don't worry, we're not going to take them head on. You can wait outside, and once I've got enough ingredients, we'll get out. And if something does happen, you can come to our rescue. Whatever. You must be going through a rebellious phase. On a separate note, why haven't you considered the remote possibility that I might not play along? From his expression, Marcel could tell he never considered she wouldn't. Fine, cover your ears. I wonder if Jilcha can deal with the mimics and oh my. Pocket sea crawler, impurities, does not attack whenever certain is be immediate arts damage and nerves. Yeah, that's the same as usual.
Move! Quickly!
I'll make you regret this. Go for me. Gathering intel. Stay close.
Oh crap.
Try not to get yourselves hurt.
Ready when you stay out of sight.
What's this? Open it up. Obtain the treasure within. It's a mimic as expected.
何かの間違いだよなドクター。偵察してきた。いつになったら終わるんだよ。
Ready to go.
この辺りの地形は
Ah, crap.
違うな。
Yeah, that was my bad.
空腹で戦いに挑めば全滅の危険もある。
Fighting on an empty stomach is a recipe for party wipes. Yeah, I need to get the healer out there before I start detonating everything. The seafood platter.
ルートが決まった。行くぞ。
Get going!
Yeah, I need to get.
Quickly!
Up team A4. Yato in position.
Let's go!
I'm not gonna open the chests. They're all very clearly mimics.
If anyone needs to light it,
I've got your reloading.
There we are. I can only use that dock skill 3 times, but it should be good. Oh crap. Gonna have to do it this way.
何かの間違いだよなドクター。鍵でも開けて大した打撃は与えられねえからな。期待すんなよ。
Alright, everyone gets damage reduction while this skill is active, so this should be good.
Go for me. Stay out of sight.
nice. Right here.
Finally. Amaya?
Primed and ready. I'm going in!
おい、敵多すぎだろ。偵察してきた。大した打撃は与えられねえからな。期待すんなよ。
If anyone needs to sneeze, if anyone needs to primed and ready. If anyone needs to sneeze, do it now.
Ready to go.
There we are. Yeah, Marcel may be a meme 6-star, but there's no questioning she actually does have some genuinely high damage, and that is appreciated, don't get me wrong. Oh, that noise. I presume they would have exercised more caution. Who could have thought they had such confidence? No matter, the outcome will be the same. The churches need a min. Become one of us, then we shall bring revelation to all Iberians. That should be the trap set. Just need to wait for them to get enough ingredients to get out of there. Should be able to buy them some time. Man, Lao, sometimes you really do think of everything, A chest. What's a treasure chest doing here? Let me guess, this world has mimics too. This one's barely even trying. It's a beach. There's nothing here but sand. Who does it think it's trying to fool? Footsteps. I bet it's that weird guy. They will become our brethren soon. They will become something greater. Yeah, they talk a good game, but they want mint. They just want to assimilate. It's him, alright. I knew he was sending us to our deaths. I've got an idea. Yeah, you know Chilchuk's pretty good at his job when he's a middle-aged, rogue in a profession where most involved die young. When the Inquisition comes, they too may have a taste. Taste of what? Why haven't I gone inside? I'm not much of a fighter myself, so I'm waiting outside. Yes, so. You mentioned the Inquisition. Who are they? Our common enemy. Ooh, mind telling me more? This Durin has no talent for combat. I suppose there's no harm in chatting with him. With his build, where it could even run off to. I do not mind. Might be seen talking here. How about we talk by the chest? Very well. Oh, I get where he's going at the chests? Let's begin with how the Inquisition has been fooling people of Beria, eh? Sun devours whole clamp shut, sways contently. You might call them your brethren, but you don't know the first thing about these monsters. When you're in a party like ours, that'll cost you dearly. Like I said, don't underestimate to someone on the older side in a profession famous for people dying young in it. That's all of them handled. I thought there'd be a lot more. If they were living alongside the Kraken, they probably fled when it died. The ones who killed in the first place must have had exquisite taste. Think the monster's edible, Senshi? Well, I'm certainly not eating any. That's disgusting. I think as long as we handle them carefully, we could turn them into healthy, delicious meals. We're not that far from the city, though, or particularly hidden. There's no reason the locals wouldn't know of this place. If they won't eat in this stuff, surely that means none of it's edible. That mysterious priest must have sent us here to die. Not necessarily. They are the monsters, after all. We don't see any weapons in town, so maybe they can't hunt here. Not that they won't. Seafood's a good source of protein. If we can make a proper meal out of them, I'm sure it'll be filling. Man, getting a sushi on my way home from work was always my favorite snack, and now I can't eat it anymore. No. There's nothing wrong with it the way I see it. I might not have cooked a kraken before, but I do not handle fish, shellfish, prawns, and octopus. Just remember we don't have anything else to eat anyway, other than whatever washes up on the beach. I know, okay? This one's got a transparent head full of some sort of liquid, surrounds its organs with that egg, well, looks like an egg yolk. Definitely can't eat the organs. Let's take a look at the egg yolk stuff in liquid. Reminds me of an egg. I'll try beating in a bowl later. Looks like the inside of an egg to me, too. You two realize we're in the middle of taking care of monsters, right? Can you save the cooking talk for later? I do say this is the best way to research monsters in general. Haven't I noticed already you help us cook the sea anemone monsters, Marcel? Oh, you're right. I think it's a bit burnt after getting hit by explosion magic. Then there's the street grass. It just withered up in the fire. It's probably inedible, right? How about we hold off on trying it? I think you kept the heat just right, actually. Doesn't seem like there's any more coming out from deeper in. Guess they're afraid of us. We gathered enough monster parts for a feast. Let's go. Chilchuk, why is there a treasure chest next to you? And that man out there, is that the priest? Yeah, thought I could talk us into walking our death, so I decided to use this chest. Yeah, he thought he could talk us into walking into our death, so I decided I'd use this chest to teach him a lesson. Wait, he was lying to us? We really did manage to get a lot of seafood here, though. And just say, this guy? Yeah, I figured this world was going to have some mimics, too. Smack. Slapped by Chilchuk, unable to reach anything, and shakes angrily. Seems you've gotten it under control. Well, it's pretty crappy at hiding itself. Anyways, I assume you're going to want to see what world mimics taste like. Here, take it. Wow, really? You're the best! Does it count as playing nice with him? Probably. You're a good egg, lad. Shut up. Let's start the fire on the beach. Given how depressing the stories in this game can be, it's nice having one that's just straight up lighthearted and silly like this. Let's start by opening what looks like a sea anemone. I've been thinking earlier, should be here. Yeah, there it is. The head's on the bottom. And the flower organ on the top isn't its head. Let's cut open and get a better look. Head structured like a starfish. Peel it back skin. Oh, it really is. It has eggs inside. On every petal you see. That's our breeding season now. Now I really don't feel like eating it. I know. I'm not gonna eat another sea creature raw. Notice how he said another one. Like I said, you need to handle that stuff carefully. You're definitely getting a stomach ache. But proper made normal sashimi are delicious. Remember that for next time. Then how do you properly prepare normal raw food? I told you not to say anything. We'll go on. Add mustard, lemons, onion, coriander, minced garlic with soy sauce. If you have fish sauce, add a dash if you'd like. Then go into raw seafood. Mix well and leave to marinate. Something along those lines. That does sound great. But we don't have any soy sauce or mustard. We do have this. I noticed half a box of empty emergency sanity potions tucked away in the corner of a cave. Contains mustard extract. Might be some sort of seasoning. Manufactured by Rhodes Island. Product to the place we're looking for. If this is here, it might be closer than we thought. Might as well use it to give the meat some flavor. Just need to cut those the right size, put them in a container, add in some emergency sanity potion, onion, minced garlic, and add a raw meat and mix all together. Here, try some. Delicious. And as for everything else, let me see. Big pile of roast seagrass, dozen egg monsters, dozen sea anemone, and one mimic. Yeah, there should be plenty. Even the mimic on display here. Nutritious seaborn full course. Poached mimic sea terror. Oh no, brand sea chips. Terror. I wish it stayed on for a bit longer. It's hard to read all of that. Yeah, I can just go back to the footage anytime I want. And at least. And there you have it. Looks like a lot, but still plenty left over. Should be enough to feed the city folk. It smells amazing. The ingredients are a bit unusual, but actually looks pretty good once all cooked. Do you really plan to share this with the people in town? Seems to me like you itching to dig in. But they wouldn't even understand us when we speak. I've got a plan. We start eating here by the coast. We'll attract those on the beach. It's clear they still possess some sort of reason. We let them eat their fill and they can share the rest of their friends. Just an excuse after all. Locals might not be too familiar with the style of cooking. I think we should demonstrate that it's edible first. You heard of meet up, everyone. I want more seaweed alcohol. Gosh, you love your drinks. Because it's delicious. Well, I'm glad you like it. I hope the singer will like it too next time she stops by. What's wrong? The outsiders are at the beach. Huh? What are they doing there? Cooking. Cooking? With monsters from the sea. What? I need to stop them, quick. Too late. This kvetch is really sharp. Texture's good though, haven't had anything like it before. The world's mimics turned out to be pretty tasty too. Kin, we many. What's that smell? It's good. That lying priest has woken up. So very good. What are you doing? What's the hell you're cooking? Oh hey there, Mr. Priest. The cave you told us about really was full of seafood. The townspeople don't need to go hungry any longer. Want to try some? This is blasphemy of the highest order. My brethren will allow you to... Oh dear, looks like he passed out again. Maybe he's hungry. I've got it. We can gather some strange seagrass and use the tingle to wake him up. I already told you, he tried to get us killed. Why do you care about him so much? No matter how you cut it, we're only surviving on this feast thanks to him. We gotta show our gratitude somehow. I really don't get you. Alright, come help me gather some seagrass while the bonfire's still lit. Hey, you're just doing this because you're still hungry. Water's so cold. She finally reaches the shore, but it's too late. Upon a beach, the people have gathered the first time in a long while. A group of 4 have rolled up the trousers and waded the sea, breaking the laughter on occasion. Wow, the creatures are nibbling at my toes, huh? It doesn't matter, the stuff we just ate was just how it is in most places. I think I heard people yelling. Really? Wow, some thing glowing round thing. Can I have a look? All Anya could think of a look at the scene before her is that the sea breeze blowing towards Salviento's sting her eyes, and something she never thought she'd see in her entire life.
I'm sorry. Was I too fast for you?
Healthy snacks. Product is guaranteed to be 100% inorganic with absolutely no natural ingredients. They really are having a full visit of the Terra areas. I thought something was up when they it up with Big Bob and then immediately went to yeah, I should have realized that. I don't look up these events too much. I do look up the units themselves so I know who's worth pulling and who isn't. And sometimes I'll just get lucky like I did this time. But yeah, I don't usually look up the gimmicks or stages too much. Although sometimes I just hear stuff from what people say. Like I've heard that CC number 3 has absurdly high defense to try and make Whistle useless. And yet Ray still sees use in that event. Interesting. What's going on? Why are we being chased by these magic items? Who sent them after us? My sword can't reach them. They're not like the other monster we fought. Marcel, use your magic already. I got caught in the blast. They've used both they can use both explosion and freezing magic and target them with precision. These mean something. They're too quick. I can't aim like this. What do we do then? We run. I'll use my magic to counter theirs. Try to get out of their range. Drones. Looks like there's a village that way. Things flew in from over there, though, so I don't think we'll see any friendly faces. Marcel, look out! I figured out the flight patterns. Leave us alone already. The bombs are sent flying by our magic, heading straight back to the drones that fired them. Hoisted by their own petard, they rattle and shake as they fell to the ground. With a massive boom, the building is set ablaze, and the raging blast is closely followed by the shouting of the villagers. An explosion comes from falling magic items, which careen into a few unlucky souls. Marcel can't help but tighten the grip on her staff. I think we made them really, really mad, Louse. Essentially, Marcel, sometimes we just have to grit our teeth and get fighting. A shame, we still haven't found anything about Rhodes Island. By golly, the catastrophe didn't ruin none of our cornfields, didn't get licked by the sandstorm neither. I've been worried sick for days over there, so the fields are gone, we have nothing to eat or sell past summertime. How about we go start with the drones then, boss? Other places might have been as lucky. Hey, if we see this still spick and span, we're gonna have a problem with thieves and looters. We'll just go on then. Just remember to switch to the patrol and attack mode. Alright. Remember that Rhodes Island fella in. He's meant to be stopping by after the catastrophe. You got it, boss. That ain't right. Where's the drone rally? The drones ain't responding. Signal, boss. The catastrophe's hit the drones already. They're out of control. Alright, don't lose your cool. Take off the relay first. I can't. Ain't shutting down. Gosh, dilly Donna. Figure it out yourself. I'm not paying to sit around and do nothing. Originium circuits. The mainline circuit board. Hey, what's going on here? Not gonna welcome me in? No, you're aside for sore eyes. I remember you. You're Ryan, the guy with the little hammer. Help us out. The drones are out of control. That's so. Alright, head back for a bit. I'll gladly look for you. What was that? Is that really here for our crops? Screw those bastards. Ah, they're in Colombia. Wow, they were really taking the world tour. Hey, this is Ryan with a new entry for the mission log. First, bringing back Kyobi. This mission is proving a bit harder than anticipated. Our intel says the last place the kid showed up, but she's actually finding her is not so simple. I've got to pay her a visit to the cornhole to see how they're doing. Hope everything's all right up there. Whoa, Crim's rating? Looks like you're playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh, nice. I intend to get back to that game pretty soon. I just wanted to do the Delicious in Dungeon collab that Arknights is doing here. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. I'm Niche. Yeah. Your resident legally distinct fey creature in the middle of some Arknights. This is a tower defense themed gacha game that likes to do collabs, and here they're doing a collab with Delicious in Dungeons. So I decided to have a good time with it. I've got to play everything to visit the cornhole, see how they're doing the catastrophe. Hopefully it's all right there. Oh, what was that? Is that dust up going on the frontier? Hydration? Alrighty. So it is starting to run low, but it looks like we're almost done here anyways. I'm on stage 7, and events in this game typically have 8 chapters, so it shouldn't be long now. The story is rather simple. The Delicious and Dungeon crew got isekai'd over to the Arknights universe during the events of the first major chapter. Alrighty. Sator Crim, thanks again for the raid. Hope you have a good rest. Alright, what was that? The dust go up on the frontier? Origin Circuit's a mainline board. I don't see anyone from outside this village. Seems like they got some kind of internal issue. Guess I better find out what's going on. These guys aren't the friendliest bunch. Hey, what's going on here? Not gonna welcome me in? No, you're set for sore eyes. I remember you. You're running the guy with the hammer. Got myself out of control. Did I go backwards somehow? Oh, that was before. Phew, just I'm gonna control drones. They're really us fighting out here. I'd be done for. That's so. Hang back a bit. I'll go look for you. Hack, cough, cough. Damn it, the really other pioneers here to pick a fight. What's that? Someone here to take our crops? This can't be good. If I get Rhodes Island involved with the frontier, Tussle will be in trouble. Let's get these guys to safety first. Hopefully they'll calm things down. Don't be rash, buddy. You know how many people are out there. Best hunker down for the moment. Frick that. I saw 4 of them earlier. 2 of the shorties first. Let's get them. Hey, wait. Eh? Only 4 of them? What kind of gang is this? Two groups. Careful. They got weapons. And more of those magic items Marcel can't do anything about. Stay calm. I guess she didn't invest in much of her used magic device stat. Calm. I'm done being calm. My hair's messed up thanks to that explosion. It ruined my braid, and I really liked it, you know? You SOBs think you can mess with me? You sick freaks think you can bomb my barn? No, stop. Let's talk this out with civilized folk. The drones are still flying like crazy. Do you want to pick a fight now? Aw, shove it. You think I'm scared of my own drones? We're good as talking to people like them who attacked us out of nowhere. Shut it, lady. You're the ones who blew up my barn. You guys got a death wish. They're attacking. Take cover. Well, yeah, they're the ones controlling the magic items. Ah, youch. None of these pains in the butts are listening to me. Ow. Look, fighting out in the wilds is going to draw in who knows what. Let's all calm down, alright? As no one responds to the plea, all of a sudden the ground begins to rumble. Could it be another catastrophe? The next one flits through the minds of some, but it's immediately dispelled by what comes next. A tidal wave of gloom pincers seem to have come through the drones, dropping bombs to the skies on their heads. They raise their pincers in formation and march towards a gaggle of people. A swarm of monsters. Ron, we can't handle that many with just the 4 of us. But there's nowhere to run. We're surrounded. Just back off for now. Ugh. God, watch where we're going. Who's that? I'll have it. What is it, you punks? We can't run, boss. The gloom pincers have us end in. Everyone listen to me. We'll deal with this together, alright? And don't forget the drones. Healthy snacks.
Let's show them what we can do.
Berry Metal Crab. It'll eat the shiny berry it carries to recover HP.
何かの間違いだよな、ドクター。鍵でも開けて。いつになったら終わるんだよ。
Move! Quickly!
Try not to get yourselves hurt.
Finally, am I up?
Right, I need someone who can deal with these.
I got this.
I've got your backs.
Oh right, the Rainbow Six crew can attack ranged.
鍵でも開けて。いつになったら終わるんだよ。
That'll be back.
狙いはあれだよね。見られるんでもいいさ。
Standing by.
まずは
前回使い魔を使った時からずっと腕がだるいんだよね。
Poor Chilchuck, look at him.
鍵でも開けてほしいのか。鍵でも開けてほしいのか。
全然は
got your back.
Oh crap, that's bad.
Mic check successful. Hostile in my sights.
Crap. I definitely need more ways to hit ranged foes. Aerial, I mean. Actually, I should have used Ash. She's kind of custom built for that, you know?
Quickly! Get going! Quickly! Let's go!
Yeah, an anti-air should be good for this.
Ready to go. Target spotted. I'm all stocked up. I'm all stocked up.
Standing by.
Get everyone fed.
If anyone needs to sneeze, do it now.
If everyone needs to sneeze, do it now.
Be Jim.
Do you think I have a surprise?
Final plea is no use.
Ready to go. Clear. I'm all stocked up.
Final plea is no use. Finally, am I up?
Do you think I have a surprise?
Go for me. Gathering intel. Stay close. An eye for an don't move.
I've got your back. Get ready!
Ready when you hostile in my sights.
Mission accomplished.
I'm not sure how that worked, but it did. Is it over? Do you manage to take care of them all? Ah, I'm beat. Not bad, girl. You got a few tricks up your sleeve. I sure am a big fan of casters. Oh, good. They aren't at fisticuffs any longer. Good, good. As long as everyone's fine. Come on, let's go. I'm in a good mood today. We can have it. Taste some of my corn. Boss, you... wait, corn. The Darrow is on the Pioneer. Laughter dies on the Pioneer. Raises his weapon at the TM4. Guess he remembered. His heroes that we could bury the hatchet. Must have raised their staff. Strands of her hair rippling with magic. Alright, back this already. Really? You were all battle buddies earlier. Sure, that counts for something, right? Let's not go for magic right away, Marcel. We're all tired from dealing with those things. There's no benefit in starting up another fight. We'll count down from 3, lower our weapons, come back the way we came, and not bother each other. How about that? Cough, cough. How about that? Look, this guy's plenty sincere, right? He's still offering that even after he got a bomb chucked at him. Well, I don't think this offer. Our boys will took it out too. I don't think fighting's any good either. Fine, we're good out of each other's hair. Start counting. Oh yes, good. 3, 2, 1. Great, I can sleep soundly tonight. Marcel, huh? What happened? Nothing. We were thinking going to examine the bodies of the monsters earlier, and while we're at it, huh? Well, they looked like crabs to me, so they might taste like mimics. Ah, the chewiness, the more you chew it, the better the flavor gets. Just don't use my lock picks to scoop up the meat again. They got the right shape, just the right shape for it. Bob's Gourmet Guide says they're edible. Apparently they're delicious as long as you can get through the shell. Don't you want to have a taste? Absolutely not. If those villagers think we're sneaking back in the battlefield for an ambush, we might get into another fight. Those magic items flying over the pit were a pain to deal with, and there's still plenty out there. Not to mention I'm still tired as... Huh? Huh? Pioneers freeze in the middle of the gloom, pierce their legs in their mouths. The only sounds breaking silence and cracked bonfire. Sparks pill like in black among the flame. Oh, the prince's limbs are stuffed full of flesh. No wonder they can sport such heavy shells, as well as crush those magic items. Thought we could cut the rope out of belly, pull back the shell. I see now. Looks like you prepare those things same way you do mimics. Then, oh, that smells amazing. Want to try some? Someone groans. He accepts the roasted meat, hesitates, and stuffs his mouth. Mmm, it's delicious. Ah, it's all techniques. Ah. Want a taste? It's chewy and delicious too. Here, you guys have some as well. For me, thanks. Roasted just right, having less moisture. It even tastes just like a mimic. Alright, just eat already. Keep your lips shut once you're done. I've got a reputation to keep. Not to worry about this tonight, you hear? How can you be at each other's throats during the day and eating roast gloom piercer together at night? Guess there wasn't any need for me to rush over. I'm just going for a midnight tinkle, don't mind me. Darn it, come on over. Giving us meds, I can never forget a dad. I'll let you guys off this time. No, I can't. My barn. Why'd you guys blow up my barn? We didn't. It was your magic items that attacked us. We had to counter magic in self-defense. My drones? They went nuts, weren't listening to me. But you still came back. Oh, because you were going to steal our crops. You thought we were what? Alright, I've heard enough. I get what happened now. This is all one big misunderstanding. Your drones went amok and bombed them by accident. They thought you were attacking them. And they thought you were trying to take you thought they were trying to take your stuff as a catastrophe as cover. One big misunderstanding. So how about we all shake hands and let bygones be bygones already? No. Forget it. I'm frozen stiff. How about we just take care of them first? The drone relay's busted. I could take a couple of courses on equipment maintenance. I took a couple courses on equipment maintenances. Let's see if there's a way to fix it. Well, thanks for the follow, Void Guardian. I stream just about anything here, so feel free to stop by if something catches your eye. I do a lot of different stuff. Anyone understand Originium circuits enough to help me out? Everyone else handle the drones. Get them to use up their bombs. I can't get anything done while being pelted. Go on then, we'll draw them away. Work quick, eh? Ah. Only thing I can do is help them remove the cover of this drone relay quicker. Mashil, do you really have no way to handle those things? We can't ask Senji to boil them all. You need to give me time to learn this whole new system of magic. 2 more magic items flying over. Their speed flights follow powder, and so do patrol. Each one carries a single bomb. They fly away as soon as they drop it. They return to their nest to replenish the stock. I can't think of anything on such short notice. I've got a plan. What is it? You think these items use magic or some other to know who's the enemy? Well, they're not monsters. They don't have eyes, but they can only throw a bomb once. They must have some way to tell friend from foe. Right, lad. I noticed they didn't pay attention to the dead gloom piercer, but then I saw a live one walk into the range by accident. At first, no response, just like the dead one, but then the moment it raises pincers, it got a bomb throw at it. So they detect hostility, and the moment they do, they attack. Oh, I've got a way to make them use up their bombs first, then. What is it? I'll use a familiar to act as bait. A familiar? Nothing complex. I just need something full of hostility. I can use the gloom piercers from earlier. Get me some fruit from the forest to add in as well. Just pile them up while I think of what I want to make it look like. Whoa, 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 why are you cutting your hair all of a sudden? Hair is full of magical power. It's a good resource to have on hand. Pour flour, sugar, butter. Now I just need a reference from real life. Why are you looking at me like that? Ah, I know what I want to use as the model. Incants. Oh, his intimidation form. Is it done? What's it look like? Let me see. Familiar version. Hey, isn't that me? Alright, time for a test run. Left leg, right leg, left leg. Moves feet to match her movements. Okay, now run. Good, let's get going. Have you repaired it yet? We're on our last legs here. Don't worry, you'll be fine. With a cheer, the pioneers turn their heads while they see a strange figure running towards them, shouting a stiff voice they don't recognize. They face bloodthirsty wild beasts, survive catastrophes big and small, pelted by a barrage of bombs from drones, with a sight still making enough to make them tremble in fear. A man on all fours, his tongue rolling from his slobbering maw, his eyes bulging, screeches as he crawls towards them. Left leg, right leg. Why'd I make it move that way? Run for it. Just get back as fast as you can. I'll distract the magic items. Don't stop there. Head back. Where'd everyone go? The items must have noticed us. I just need to lead them somewhere far from everyone else and get them to throw bombs at the familiar. This area is flat, so it should be fine. I nearly forgot. They're not going to wait for my command to start attacking. They've already begun. No good. It's still too close. I'll get two. I need somewhere a bit further away. It's working. Marcel got the drones to head over there. Now they just need to use up all their bombs. She's amazing. Your magic sure is real. I mean, weird. I mean, great. Alright, they're way more persistent than I expected. Pant, pant. Wait, that noise. They're about to fire. This place, would it be alright? Are we far enough? I'm gonna get out of here. It's all up to you now, Familo. Someone releasing control. Hey, I see you're running the open. The drones are gonna drop the bombs. Hooray, she's done it. The girl sure is something. I always said I was a fan of Casters. Yeah, she's amazing. Wait, I just remembered something. Isn't that where the cornfields are? Wait, what? I think you might buy cornfields! Instead of cabbages, it's my cornfields. This game usually has a pretty depressing story, but they have some lighthearted stuff here and there, and I'm glad they decided to embrace it for this. They're about to fire. I'll hide. Whoa. Explosions resound all around her as expected, but they're joined by the scent of corn wafting through the air. She raises her head. It's like time itself is slow to the point she can see kernels fly, popping gray popcorn of purest white under the bombardment. The popcorn floats, flutters like snow, landing on top of her nose. She shudders at what she's done. Huh? Before she can do anything else, she's buried in an avalanche of fluffy white popcorn. This is popcorn. It's super strong. 100 or 99 pieces of popcorn in front of me. I can eat them all. Ha, bam, pow. Mount popcorn, here I come. Marcel? Marcel? Where are you? Can you hear us? Oh no, we can't resurrect Marcel here. Munch, munch, munch. That sounds familiar. That's the sound of K eating. Munch, munch, munch. Oh, hey, Mr. Beard. It's you guys. Why are you here, lass? I smelled something real tasty, so I ran over. Come on, Mr. Beard, Mr. Short, and Mr. Blonde. There's so much popcorn, frozen fruit here to eat. Munch, munch. Oh yeah, you too, Miss Blonde. Don't eat my hair. Peh, sorry, I didn't mean to. Marcel, you're alive. Just buried, not bombed. Wow, sticky stuff sure smells great. Brr, it's all frozen, different from the popcorn. It sure is. Want to try some? Munch, munch, so frosty and sweet, yummy. Oh, thank heavens, you're alright. Kay? Oh, yeah, I remember you. You're from the one who came hunting with me. Did you get anything? I got lots of stuff, but then I ate it all. Never mind. You guys were before right. As long as I find you, it's mission complete. Hey, what are you eating? Spit that out. Munch, 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 munch. Don't eat just stuff off the ground. Spit it out already. Ah. Oh, don't worry. She's just eating popcorn. Heavens to Betsy, what a doggone disaster. That corn's gonna go to market. Boss, don't say that. Hey, you're a peddler yourself. How am I supposed to sell any of this stuff after it's been wrecked like this? I mean, you can sell popcorn. There's definitely people willing to buy it out by the tents. Throw in some butter and sugar. Or warm up a bit to give it a stir. Good smells coming through, not bad for a snack. Pound the frozen fruit, stir in batter from the familiar, shape it to the presentation sake, and you've got ice cream. There you have it, a sweet treat. Yeah, I guess popcorn's good enough to sell. Not like I got much choice now. I'll have to bite then. Popcorn and ice cream. Drone afternoon tea. Bomb-tailed, bomb drop cup, own arrows, drone bomb, frozen fruit ice cream. Cough, cough. Not yet recovered? Just breathed in a bit too much corn smell at once. It's delicious. It really is delicious, though. The popcorn's warm, buttery, sweet, and crisp. The ice cream's amazing, too. The fruit's so fresh with such smooth texture. Best of all, no monster meat. Lucky me. Yeah, makes sense you wouldn't be opposed to something like this. This is the most normal meal they've had. Phew, glad that's all done, dusted. Yummy ice cream. You know how to make people worry, kid. Hey, I'll be taking her home now. You guys don't start fighting when I'm gone, right? Yeah, I know. He helps Kyobi, fast asleep on the ground after eating her fellow takes her to a nearby vehicle. Its engine roars with life, putters away the distance. Where's Kay gone? You mean the other girl? Ron's taking her home. Ryan, why? Sounded like he was on a mission for Rhodes Island. Wait, you say Rhode Island? Ron's from Rhode Island. Yeah, why? I got such a tizzy. Laos. Does that mean it's close by? Well, yeah, it stopped a few kilometers away. Ryan just left. If we start running now, we can catch up. Let's go then. We can't afford to lose the trail again. Huh. What are they on about?
We're almost at the extraction point. Then we can rest.
Rhodes Island cafeteria. Just Kay this time. Is Kay the boss? Oh no, in fact she gets to be a buddy. Actually, this might be... No, it's not scripted, or else, I don't see any blue boxes, actually. Where are they going for me to lose? Thanks to the hospitality, time to dig in. Yeah, you can tell I've never played with collabknights before, but I guess this is a good time to learn. Especially now that Chilchuck means that collabknights has a vanguard. So, plus they actually have better healing than Rabbit Knights, because Rabbit Knights only has Amiya Medic, who is an incantation, thus basically just a caster with healing on the side. And Ansel, who was a 3-star, and thus he can't keep up very well with any of the things that actually hurt. He's just there. Yeah, 3-star healers are really just there to prevent you from dying to attrition. They're not meant to deal with heavy-duty healing. Pure Stream is at least a bit better in that aspect, and 9-colored Deer does give damage reduction to her allies while healing them, so she can at least keep them alive through some burst moments. Let's review all the information we have on Rhodes Island so far. First, both Big Bob and High Priest thought they could help us. Second, Kay said there's someone called the Doctor who could definitely solve our problem. And lastly, it seems we're finally getting close to their ship. I just hope they do have a way of solving this. Hey guys, look, The three head over to the cliff. In it, they realize why there was such a tinge of worry in his voice. They see a giant colossal ship. It sails across the land, a vessel much larger than any seafaring ship they've seen before. A massive construct of a seal, a city, a dungeon. That's it, Rhodes Island. My word, a ship that sails on land. Can we really find a way home there? I think we've got another problem to deal with first. How are we going to get on board? I can't see any entrances even from here. Look, I think there's some people approaching the ship. Looks like a caravan to me. Caravan, huh? Why don't we talk to them and see if they can bring us aboard? We're back. Good work out there. Hey, it's Mudrock. No problem. Hey, we just ran into a party of 4 looking for help. They're dressed real funny. Said they know Kyobi and hoping Rhodes Island can help them get home. Go home. More or less, from what I understand. Would you mind leading the way for them? I gotta talk with the field operators. Laos' party. Hello. If you come to us for aid, you must be looking for the doctor or Amiya, correct? Kay did mention a doctor, so they're probably who we're looking for. Could you set up a meeting for us? I'll have to check our identities first. You could follow me. Whoa, really sorry, I dropped my things. Bob's Gourmet Guide. You know Big Bob? Sure we do. He cooked us the first meal we had there. Why, anyone can make such a delicious meal out of such hard bugs is admirable in my eyes. I see, so you're the friends he mentioned. Oh, I am Mudrock, but Big Bob told me about you. At the time, he had just decided to leave with a mercenary life behind, but I had no idea whether starting a farm would be viable. Farms in the wilderness are often targeted by bandits and looters. He didn't have many business connections. He wasn't sure if the beer he brewed was any good, but the joy in her faces when he made his cooking gave him confidence. Oh, I never realized he was in such dire straits. Is he alright nowadays? Don't know, we haven't met in a good while. All I've heard is his Originium Slub beer factory is doing well and making a profit. Seems he's got it made. Oh, good, good. But I also heard he broke some local laws in the process, some kind of tax issue, so he's sent to jail. Yeah, that is actually all stuff that did in fact happen, that you learn through the IS storylines. Jail issues, alright. The most recent news I heard is he broke out or made bail. Either way is fine. Well, I guess that's, good? A jailbreak, huh? I've also heard you set up a grocery store in Sammy. Business is good, apparently. Oh. He knows how to persevere, at least. Anyways, come with me. We'll head up the elevator. Big Bob has certainly had a fun story, although this does imply that this story takes place in between the, various events of this game story. Elevator. You mean this iron box? How to use it? Looks like another magic item to me. Go on inside. We're heading to the first floor. Wait a moment, though. I need to get a... Where did they go? House party. Why is everything different now? Where are we? What just happened? This place is looking more and more like a dungeon a second. As I have foreseen. Hey, aren't you the Cyclops from Sammy? A Cyclops? How do you... Wait, if you're here, that means you saw something, right? Indeed. Then, what'd you see? On your road ahead, there'll be great flames, a great shock, and a fearsome beast. Do you know where Kyobi and the doctor are? Kyobi's just returned. She should be in the training room now, which is that way. As for the doctor, forgive me for not being able to tell you anything about that at the moment. Thanks. So where should we go first? I don't think Mudrock will find us anytime soon. This is the training room from the lady that earlier told us about. They don't seem like there's anyone here. There's some great strange thing over there. What are you lot doing here with that gormless look on your faces? High Priest? Have you seen Kyobi, High Priest? Oh, she was here a moment ago, but she ran off somewhere. You guys looking for her? Yeah. Oh, don't just stand there then. Get your butts over there and sit in this machine. Sure, okay. High Priest, did you happen to see our lost visitors? I heard they're spotted around here. No, I haven't. I was about to run an impact safety test on this new model of Big Ugly. I suggest you stand back. I'm sure. Aye, Zumama, everything's ready to go. Are you sure? Of course I'm sure. Ah! Was it just me or were there people in that thing when I got blasted? Are you sure about that? Did you see anyone get blasted? I guess not. Just my imagination then. Yeah, go look somewhere else. The ones you're looking for aren't here. At least they aren't anymore. Sure, yeah, sure, thanks. I think this is what they call an abuse of power. Hey, they put me in a stew one time, I blew them up one time. Fair is fair. Where'd you send them? They wanted to find Kyobi, so I sent them to her. That part's no lie. The smoke from the explosion clears, and they find themselves in an oddly familiar feeling of floating midair. As they regain their senses, gravity does its work. Surprisingly, it's Pochon's village rushing up to meet them. Dawn watches them with a peculiar expression. Ah, help us! Before flaying the air to no avail. However, it does not escape their notice. Below there's not solid ground, but a near infinite deep well. Instead of a cold, hard, most likely fatal landing, they found themselves shooting straight into their hole of hope. A tad crude, but I guess that's how she'll send them on their way. May we meet again someday. Oh, did Kay run to the kitchen again? That she has, but she's been acting oddly this time around. How so? She's been unusually silent since her return. I'll have a chat with her then. Okay. Are you alright? Do you feel unwell? I don't know how to describe it. I've been feeling weird since I got back at the ship. If that's the case, why don't we go to the medical together and let the doctors have a look? Don't wanna. And why not? I don't know why, but I feel like I should wait here by myself. Oh, alright. Get some rest, okay? Yeah. Huh? Ow, my butt. We're in a kitchen? Wait, who are you? Get behind me, Amiya. Careful, everyone. Looks like the High Priest sent him somewhere not too friendly. High Priest, who are you? What was that? It came from the room Kay's resting in. Let's go take a look, quick. What's going on? They mentioned Kay, so we should follow them. What in the world? Is that UK? What the? Tummy hungry. That's interesting. K does have a Cerberus in her E2 artwork, but... What's going on here? Is this really the K we know? Grr. I can tell from motion's still K, the same one we know and love. She's still holding on, but she's about to lose control. Is this really K? Howls. What a handsome hound. I didn't know you could do this kind of thing, K. Is this really the time for that? We need to get her to her senses. Guests, based on what you've said, I suppose you've come out of concern for K's condition, correct? Well, we came because we wanted to find a way back to our world, but we're still worried for her. Then let us save the questions for later and get her under control together. If we can't, I'm afraid things will get far, far out of hand. Laos? Sure, we work together, for now. I guess if I do want to use Marcel, though, it's absolutely essential that I get her module at least level 1, because that reduces her DP cost.
Rage against the dying of the light.
I feel weird. I want to eat this and that. There's no blue box, so how are we supposed to be doing this? Or is this... Oh, one mouth is enough. I want to eat everything. Oh my. Well, one way to try Maw. A giant hound with a rumbling tummy and 3 heads, each craving for something different. Satisfy its picky palates to survive.
I'll make you regret this.
I see, they're all running away. We have to fill the... I see, this is a special boss fight. We have to fill the pot.
Go for me.
Okay, that's not gonna work, apparently.
Standing by.
Begin. Gathering intel.
Try not to get yourselves hurt.
Ready when you say.
Not enough. I see, I have to kill enough enemies for it to count, and I wasn't doing that.
就不要对任何人都慈悲。
Oh, hey, that's chapter 13 material. I could use some more of these, right? Yeah, I do, actually.
No time to waste. I got this.
There are still active targets in the area.
Finally, am I up?
Try not to get yourselves hurt. Ready to go.
Not enough.
Try to keep up.
決まった。行くぞ。
Standing by.
Mission started. Target position is a lock.
I got this.
何かの間違いだよな、ドクター。
My checks are set. Stay close.
鍵でも開けて。早く援護しろ。
Not enough.
Damn it! Did anyone remember to bring the ammo?
I specifically need to kill enemies for this. A large number of them, so I need some people who are good at mobs. And, these are all... I don't think enough of these have AoE. Well, I suppose I can do it a number of other ways.
魔術書に杖、それから杖の修理道具も。
Thorns is 2 single
い
targets.
つでも出発できるよ。
Actually, Pepe might not be half bad.
We all have our roles to play. Use my abilities.
Oh yeah, and of course I got the cruise skins, which is one of my few max characters. I really should finish M6ing her, but I just don't use her that. I don't use her M1 that much, I should say. Her S2 is usually what I use. S1 is what I don't use her often. Pepe.
With lightning and taboo, my hammer will rebuke the intruders and their greed.
先に言っとくが、俺は偵察するだけだからな。戦いまでは期待するなよ。
Actually, maybe I should bring Laos just for the purposes of,
武器に防具、薬に食料、調理道具に寝袋を。
Actually, that's right. There's another one I hear.
わかった。
Let's get Senshi himself, veteran cook. Oh, cleverest. Stovetop's all the utensils, nice on flames, and you store your ingredients well. Looks like you know the value of a healthy diet. I like this place you got. Senshi's honestly not bad at all. He's to my from what I've seen his kit and seen him in action, he's basically just a 5-star gummy.
Welcome to Lee's detective agency. Do you have any work? Well, if it isn't the doctor.
Remote. Here. We have a magical world of Virginia mods. People have been trying to save the effort of cooking so long they've forgotten to start a fire. Proper use of flint and tinder. That's the most essential skill to grasp. Could say the same about modern lighters. I still remember how to start a fire without one, which is quite something to note about his skill 1. It heals an ally range and gives them a random buff for a few seconds. He can do that even if they're at full HP, but this also means he cannot store it like some of the others. It's good in the sense that you can still buff someone even if they're fine, but it also is bad in that even if there's downtime, he's going to still be feeding people. Monster Mills for many, however, does a lot of it itself. Yeah, as I mentioned, I did max out Lessing, so. Good, healthy selection of materials. I'm gonna enjoy this. I think I'm gonna enjoy this event. I certainly did for the Monster Hunter one. That's I'll probably have to use the real team for this. Where's Senshi? Here he is. I want to have all of them in here because I'm going to be farming this a good bit, so I want to be sure they're all in there. I should probably also redo some of the earlier ones to include him, since I also need to farm for a handful of the events in here, but one step at a time. One step at a time. Right, if I need AoE, there's one who's better than that for anything else. Reed, I can tell you straight up, I'm not going to bother with her module. It's alright, but it doesn't do anything major to assist with the major thing that makes her worth using. Yeah, I need people with true AoE. Actually, at this rate, I could also go, if I want true AoE... Hi, more.
I might bring their ruin, but only you can bring our victory.
Alright, let's see if I have enough true AoE here.
Let us read those naive delusions and immature obsessions.
Please, trust in me.
Don't rush me. Let me get a
Bonky time.
stretch before I squeeze down this hole.
Acknowledged.
No, I don't need him here.
I have no doubt. Go for guts. Try this.
On this back, you will
Not enough. Okay, so I need to fill the pot completely and then, no matter what.
Before the next wave has us drowned.
I just need to be able to kill enemies quickly, so... And the good news is it doesn't feel like I'm really tight on DP anymore. Although granted, I am using a boost from Bagpipe to get Saga going.
I have prayed to the gods, and they have revealed to me an auspicious omen. We'll find something good this time.
Darn it, right, or doesn't right, I forgot, Saga doesn't insta-kill targets.
Your lives are mine to protect. Where do you wish to draw lives? Now ignite.
Don't rush me. Let me get a nice big stretch before I squeeze down this hole. I'm gonna get myself to the
What are you planning? For what reason hast thou come?
Not enough? How is that not enough? Do I need to kill the, do I need to kill the stupid thing at the start of the map in order to get enough? Because that would fill it.
Are insignificant moments in an endless cycle.
Maybe I don't need bagpipe. Maybe I should just bring someone with an instant kill functionally.
Leave it to me, Doctor.
Yeah, I know Yado Altar's practically cheating, but this is a very different mechanic, it would seem.
War, ever inevitable.
So that's our target? Standing by. I hear the sound of the flooding tide. Whoa, whoa! Let me down more slowly. Fragile artifacts down there.
You tricked me, I'm so mad.
Take that! Put that down! Your filthy hands desecrated!
Acknowledged.
Not enough. How is that not enough? So if I put the fruit in there, it just says you tricked me, and that doesn't work. Hold on. Maybe I should track the actual thing, see if it tells me. Enemy info. DT. Trimaw. A giant hound throwing something 3 heads, each craving something different, satisfied picking pallets. Clears all ingredients in the pot at the start of each phase. Ingredients can only be added by defeating designated. Current meal can be skipped by giving a satisfying meal. Upon reaching it, without being subdued, if the meal is not ready, takes less physical and arts based on the amount of ingredients. Fewer ingredients are, less damage is taken. Becomes enraged when HP is below 50, greatly increasing attack and movement, immune to most control. Forcibly adding special ingredients will cause it to get angry and refuse a meal, while immediately enraging, causing it to take less damage. This one attacks. The next one will increase physical, lowering target's defense. Flame of Gluttony shoots and flames a designated target, arts damage. If the target leaves the field. Alright, so I'm gonna need to block, it's what I'm gonna need. I actually might need Louse for that if I can.
Let us rid those naive delusions and immature obsessions. Engaging. Ha! Finally, am I up?
My sword's gonna cleave your bodies and values alike.
まずは肉食の魔物の糞がない
It's invincible, but this should be fine.
Whoa, whoa! Let me down more slowly. Fragile artifacts down there.
Alright, if I can stall him, that might help a little. Let's keep him healed.
Too late to run now, nasty little thief.
Please, trust me.
Alright, we'll distract them for a little bit.
Engaging. Fight or flee is no use.
Yes, fear not. Oi, 敵多すぎだ。鍵でも開けて早く連射してくれ。
Where do you wish to hide, Dublin? I'm gonna step my logo for your cake.
Alright, there we are.
後ほどここで食事を作ろう。
If we run, put that down. Your filthy hands desecrated.
Acknowledged.
See that's okay. Finally, am I up? So that's all you got? Finally, am I up?
So they have no path to escape.
There we are, cooking.
Standing by. I am Dublin. Do I still have to wait? 狙いを定めて。They have no position to evade.
So that's our target?
Yes, their life is mine to protect.
案ずるな。
Standing by.
Whoa, whoa! Let me down more slowly.
Fool, for what reason hast thou come?
We run. Do I still have to wait?
おい、敵多すぎだ。
So that's all you got?
案ずるな。食材を数回に分けて。
俺のせいにすんじゃねえぞ。
うまい。
Take no path! I'm gonna step my logo for your cake! Engaging.
That all you got?
Ah, crap.
I have no doubt. They have no way to advance. Mission accomplished.
Oops. Oops. I might actually need to use Ray for those things, because they are not dying instantaneously. Howl of anger. What magic should I use here? Feels like no matter what I go for, it'll hurt Kay. Please help calm her. Still. Keep her still. I'll calm her down. Easy for you to say. She's being a real terror with a leash. Senshi, do we have what popcorn do we have left over? Aye. Try throwing some of her to eat. Got it. Even before he finishes speaking, Senshi reaches the back sack and lobs it. She stares as if entranced, her anger placate. I knew it. She's looking for something to eat. Maybe she ate on her journey or upset stomach. Ate something on her journey that upset her stomach and made her this way. Since when do people turn to monsters when they get a stomach ache? Dr. Calcer once told me Kay comes from a special bloodline, so that might actually be possible. Are you serious? Save the talk for later. Let's get her under control while she's distracted. You with the sword, with a pot on your back, you two look strong. Let's hold her down. Right. The three of them sneak behind as she happily munches. With all their might, they each grab a leg. Unhappy howling. Now, Amiya. Got it. Come back to us, Kay. Don't be scared. You're safe at home right now. Pained howl. Amazing. I've never seen magic like that before. Look, Kay's back. Oh, thank goodness. Kay, are you alright? What happened? It's like I was dreaming. Dreaming? Yeah. Kyobi looks around her. The once neat and tidy room's in utter shambles. Her hand curled around half a broken toy. I'm sorry. Vulcan told me if I do something bad, I have to say sorry. And it looks like I did something bad. I was hungry in my dream. Tummy kept rumbling, and then I grew lots of heads. I wanted to eat a whole bunch of things. All we had to do was eat until I was full, and then I'd be happy, and I'd come back here. Matterhorn, where's Vulcan? Has she noticed anything about Kay recently? I'll go ask her when we're done here. So what do we do with her now? Rumble. Oh, hungry again. Yeah? I'm gonna eat lots and lots. I was full in my dream, but now I'm hungry again. Kay, do you know of a monster with 3 heads? Of course I know. What do you know about it? It doesn't have 3 heads. It's got 1,000. Huh? Every time I want to eat lots, I go 10, 100, 1,000 heads. That's why I can never get enough. I got 1,000. You what? As long as my tummy's full, I won't become like how I just was now. Well done, I'll cook you up a proper meal right away. We'll make an exception to the no snacks for a meal rule. We need to bring her to a medical exam, though. Now, friends from afar, why don't you take a stroll around Rhodes Island? This might be a bit much to ask, but I hope we could show off your cooking skills at mealtime. Sure, thanks. As for the other reason you sought us out, we might need time to know your circumstances before we can figure out how to get you home. Oh, so what do we do now? I wouldn't worry too much. Doctor and Dr. Calcit might be able to find a way. Really? Yes, whatever the case, you did help Kay, and her situation's rather peculiar. If you like, you can stay on Rhodes Island for a while. As a representative, allow me to welcome you aboard. More newbies? What department are they under? Weird. Can't tell what race they are. They're hiding their tails or something? Oh, some young lady carrying a whole bunch of crops right now. Mind showing me your farms around here? Farms, you mean horticulture and hydroponics, that sort of thing? Follow me. You guys got a tavern here? Oh, so you're a Durin. Come on, this way. Come this way. Do you have anywhere I could take a proper bath and comb my hair? Of course, dear. The dorms have all you need. Just follow me. Hey, Aerscarp. Don't see him too often. Such long rabbit ears. I wasn't able to get a good look at their capillary distribution. What a shame. Wow, they can adjust the position of their tails to maintain balance. Ingenious. So some clearly have feathers but have no wings. Can they fly? This place really is heaven. Oh, isn't he one of the new operators talking about? What's he doing? Did he get lost? Too embarrassed to ask for help, so he's just standing there? Maybe. Should we go over and say hello? You happen to be... Do these birdmen lay eggs? So they're unfertilized, so I can... If they're unfertilized, can I see how one tastes? People on board, maybe I can get a few. Can goatmen hair be knitted into sweaters? I saw one earlier had bare arms, though. It doesn't seem like it could grow wool. What I really want to know is if Catman and Dogman have a child. Was it a cat or a dog? Half dog, cat, cat. Talk, Pat, and God. Let's split left and right instead. What's Birdman? Ashes are... yeah. Collectively step back. Oh, hello. Can I ask you a question? Collectively take another step back. What's going on here? Do you lay eggs? Me? I most certainly do not. Sorry, I was at the bird lip. Where'd they go? Is everyone standing so far? Amiya, that's him, the guy I was telling you about. He's no patient. He's not one of these guests. He's one of the guests we found. He's asking sorts of dreadful questions. What sorts of questions? He asked if our children have cat and have dog, or he could lay eggs and if he could eat them. Yes. Oh my, a magnificent one. You're called Monster, right? Can I touch you? Piercing cry, nimble motion. What? Wow, how do you keep your hair so golden and shiny when you spend most of your time in a dangerous dungeon without any good hair care either? It's all because of how important hair is to a magician. I store some of my mana in it. Here, this is one of my favorite hair creams. It has perfume and herbal extracts mixed in. It'll keep your hair moisturized and protected. The only reason my hair is sleek as it is now is thanks to its frequent application. Wow, it smells great. If you're in charge of your hairstyle, I've got lots of braiding tips I can show you. Looks like they're acclimating to life here rather well. Not as well as I can, anyways. Where do you think you're going? I was just, whoa. What were you doing with my flames? I said, what were you doing with my flames? Roasting some chestnuts. Roasting some chestnuts? The lads driving the tractor gave me a bushel of raw ones. Said they were the first to harvest. You managed to grow in Rhode Island. You manage your farms well. Chestnuts make a fine snack. They get soft and sweet after roasting. Their shells become easy to peel as well. Pity the fire coming out of her body was too hot. I ended up burning them all. Said to cook a meal for you, but never expected to waste such perfect good ingredients. Shameful behavior, if you ask me. Hey, Mint. Skyfire, please calm down. Shaw, come quickly. Skyfire's catching fire again. Mister, please do not cook anything else on her, especially not those kebabs. Gulp. Not half bad. Phew. Like I said, I'm not Durin. Oh, you're not, are you? So you're a kid? Mind sitting down while we talk? I can't see your face. I am sitting down. Care for another? My thanks. Hey, all the old men, including Chiljuk. All the men here this tall? Even Laos is a bit short compared to you guys. This guy's a silver white hair. If Laos saw him, but the only thing to think and ask him if he'd like some help combing it all. Whatever. Drinking party without me? I know it's been a while, but you all really forget to ask me? What's with the kid? Kid shouldn't be drinking. Gulp. I'm not sure if there's a halfling equivalent in this universe. I mean, there's equivalent to elves and dwarves, but the dwarves in the Arknights universes themselves are basically beardless dwarves, so I guess they could pull double duties. Something smells really good. Maybe they finished cooking. Tasty food's here. Let's go. Smack. My back. Oh, I hit someone. Sorry. Vulcan told me if I ran into someone, I have to say sorry. Sorry, Mr. Beard. I ran into you because I was hungry. Oh, it's fine. Here, help me put this on the table. A meal made with ingredients and memories is given to us by the folks you met along the way. 'Tis done. Come have a bite. Do they all taste like they did before? I wanted to ask earlier when they were preparing the ingredients, but why are we making the exact same dishes we had on our journey? Does repeating the recipe make you feel better? That I can't say for sure, but it's got the same taste. I think it'll bring back the first time I had it. It was going through my mind at the time. Like if I said scorpion hot pot, what's the first thought that comes to mind? The first time I met you in Beginner's Plaza. Walking the mushroom feet are both edible and tasty with a unique aroma. Scorpions are a pain to cut into bits. Oh, what about the basilisk? You're saying you had to cook the antidote herb with the chicken for that adventure so that it tastes better. Basilisks are really cool. Marcel finally got to eat that chicken she was craving. A mandrake? Very unique heads. Marcel and that big bat. Can we skip over that one, alright? See, that's what I mean. Food's connected to memory. When you eat something you've had before, your brain goes back to the times you've had it. It's the same as when I cook. I think of the first people I meet when I taste the dish. Why do you think we chose to make it? Did we learn anything new while preparing ingredients? Our happy smiles after we're done eating? That way the aroma and flavor can recreate the scene in your mind, bit by bit. As for the meal we're about to have, that gets a new memory brought up in future dinners. You've always had a way with words, Senshi. Alright, enough prattle, let's eat. Chow time! Oh, nice. The doctor's just straight up pouring the hot tea kettle into the mask. I love it. Hey, Ethan's in the background too. These carrots are perfect. You want to try some, doctor? Are you sure you don't want any roast originium slug? Really? It's delicious. Not even a shell. Wow, can I really eat this? Of course. All of it? All of it. Yippee, you're kind. Alright, doctor, is it? I noticed you're there. While we were cooking, the operators told me you're often so busy with work you often forget to eat, and when you do remember, it's some hastily thrown together slop, on top of unhealthy wake-me-ups or empty calories just to fill your stomach. Yeah, he's got me dead to rights. Hardly what I'd call a good attitude of health. There's plenty of people worried about you. Yeah, that sounds like me. Doctor, if you want to get strong, you need a good work-life balance. Eat 3 meals a day and get exercise. Got that? Thank you for helping us up, doctor. The same goes for everyone at Rhodes Island. I've made a lot of new friends here. If only Fallen were here too. After we're done eating, could you go over a detailed overview of this land? Why are you staring at me, doctor? Do you want a drink? It's not like you can't. Just, are you an adult yet? I can't tell with the mask on. Oh, this is delicious. I'll be sure to note down the recipe. We've got to make it for Fallen once we save her. I'll have to tell her about the journey we made, all the lovely people we met, and the memories we made. I'm sure she'll love hearing about it. Seems I added something funny by mistake. Yeah, whoops. That's okay, I'm redoing this. Rest assured I'm not leaving it like that.
the rendezvous point?
Highmore's not doing much, so we know what we need to do. We need raw damage. Ray can do that.
I'll take the very front.
Now, if I can't get a 3-star with Ray, I'm gonna just look up something online to see what I'm missing, because it says those things eat their... when they're half HP, they eat the thing on their head, but they turn into a non-slug there. But Ray, if anyone can one-shot them, it's Ray. I can tell you that right now. Even in CCB 3, when they specifically designed it to screw over Whissadel, Ray can still work. And that says a lot about how good her nuking is.
行こう。作戦計画さえあればちゃんと実行できるから。Fine visibility. I can see more than just danger.
Let's just get this done with.
Don't rush me. Let me get a nice clean stretch before I squeeze down this hole. This is the battlefield. Take no bullet to run now, nasty little thief.
Very well.
A knife, a life. My body burns at over 1,400 degrees.
Your lives are mine to protect.
So that's our... Ha!
おい敵多すぎだろ鍵でも開けて俺のせいにすんじゃねえぞ
悪くない配信だ。後ほどここで食事を作ろう。
We run joke on flats, trying to see
偵察してきた罠はない
I might have to stack medics if this is going to be a problem like this.
So that's our... Standing by. Standing by.
何かの間違いだよな
まずは肉食の魔物の糞がないか確かめよう。
鍵でも開けてほしいのか
The fool flaunting his gallantry, reaches none with his vanity.
前回使い魔を使った時からどうで
Even a virtuous king must from time to time look to the sword. Standing by. Engaging. Final. Am I up? Let's just get this done with.
新種に会えるといいんだが。
You lot stay up there if it gets risky.
Ow.
Very well.
Got my bolts kitted, thread at my position. Yeah, not anymore soon.
I gotta waste my...
Put that down! Your filthy hands!
For what reason hast thou?
Take flight.
This is arts damage, so I don't worry about that.
Point where I'm click thread at my position. Yeah, not anymore soon.
Damn it. This... it's impossible for me to focus her.
Doctor? Take now! Put that down! Your filthy hands desecrated! えばあれだよね。Got my boat, and that's as far as you go. Oh, you dare strike high. I'm Dublin. We run built up guns trying to steal this. Fire clear, no use. Finally, am I up? Got my boat. I'm done rambling in the dark.
Damn you, you stupid piece of... I just can't get her. The good news is Ray can do it, but the problem is I can't force her to on that specific target. I have to stun it somehow. Who do I have that has a stun? I'm probably gonna have to give up this, because like Marcel's completely useless. She's not doing anything. But do I have anyone else who can even stun it? Yeah, sorry Marcel, you're completely useless here. Although, Eben might actually not be a bad choice because he can nuke them in one hit, theoretically.
This power is not mine.
Alright, we'll try it this
God's
way.
island has need of it, so I will employ it to its fullest.
Yeah, Reed's not working out as well as I was hoping, so I'm gonna have to start stacking healers. Pyrus should be good.
I've made a complete Terra plan for the mission. I'm ready to sortie at any time.
Here we are.
Route は決まった。行くぞ。
Whoa, you lovers actually dare show yourselves before me. I really hope nothing goes wrong. Don't rush me. Let me get a nice big stretch before I squeeze down this bone.
何かの間違いだよな、ドクター。
Let's just get this done with.
大した打撃は与えられねえからな。期待すんなよ。
So that's our target?
Put that down. Your fate of hands desecrated.
Acknowledged.
It's not my wish to take lives.
So that's our target? Ha!
Careful of music on the battlefield, especially when we face a Lysania.
偵察してきた。罠はない。早く援護してくれ。
ここの魔物はどんな姿をしているんだろう。
Better be mine. Art thou mine worthy enemy? Or art thou naught but a jester?
running. Put that down. Your filthy hands desecrated.
What are you planning?
So that's our target? Ha! Standing by. Standing by.
Faster tempo.
Yeah, you'll hear from me as needed.
Faster tempo as doleful as a clarinet. Faster tempo.
So that's our target? Standing by.
Got my bolts kitted. Thread at my position. Yeah, not anymore soon. Put that down.
I gotta make sure that plant dies before it reaches an operator. It's another vor monster. We can't have those. Well, I mean, they're fun.
Who will you choose and not come to harm? And that's as far as you go.
Okay, good. Yeah, Ray can handle those.
Faster tempo as startling as a triton.
案ずる食材を数回に分け
I'm ready. Please let me give it a try. Got my bolts. I'm hearing movement.
There we are.
Got
my bolts kitted. I'm done rambling in the dark.
A knight, even a virtuous king, must from time to time look to the sword.
Stronger dynamics.
Points where I'm thread at my position. Yeah, not anymore soon.
There we are. There we are. Perfect.
Got my bolt. I'm done rambling in the dark.
So that's our... Ha!
Yeah, it doesn't do anything for her, unfortunately.
Standing by.
We run into tomb robbers.
Made up your mind?
A knight, even a virtuous king.
Thread at my position. Yeah, not anymore soon.
As per usual, Ray was the... As per usual, Ray was the answer.
Clear of danger for now.
Culinary expert.
Doctor, you always been like this? Any problem? You'll solve it?
And that's the full story. Originium, not this Mr. Bob, super cool Mr. who can chainsaw stuff, make beer, and keeps tons of sluggies and cook. I wonder what his real job is. You gotta be really careful. Exploding slug. You gotta be real careful preparing, because it'll explode right under your nose. The rump's actually edible, and it's spicy. Like an Originium slug. Does it have legs too? Looks like really meaty, but shrinks when cooked. So you have to eat a ton of them to get full. It's also a huge pain to eat. Sluggy long legs. Originium slug. Kind of sluggy that's everywhere. Huge pain to cook. You gotta chop off those bits off and those bits. Cookware. Extra yummy. Shiny berries. Effect added to the pot to get ingredients for all the operators enjoying their own SP. Defeat a shiny sluggy before it escapes. A crawly flytrap while it's digesting a shiny sluggy. 1,000 berry crab while it's berries. Shiny brew. I fed Tipsy to some shiny berries and gave me this juice. If you add this to a pod after serving, all friendly operators gain a large attack speed boost increase that ends and reappears in a repeating cycle. While operators enjoy it on their own, they obtain the aforementioned effects. So that Tipsy go and eats a shiny after berry. Roast berry. Yeah, how to obtain. Have a shiny berry get blasted by a drone with a bomb or burned by a heat pump. If you add this to the pod after serving, all friendly operators gain a max HP. If they enjoy them, they do enjoy max HP. Interesting. I'm guessing that if the hungry guys carried off a shiny sluggy and now the berry drop is different, this is weird. The treasure's inside screaming meat. What does it taste like? Ah. I'll work on those later. For now, I think this will be a good time to call it. That's the official story for Delicious and Terra. The Delicious Dungeon crossover with Arknights. Hey. I'm pretty exhausted, so this seems like a good time to call it, and I'm glad I was able to get it all done. Oh, there's only 2 medals. Well, I guess it is a crossover. Well, that's gonna be all for tonight. Until next time, thank you for watching. Hope you had a good time. See you later. Oh yeah, we actually have some people watching, so rest assured I'll be rating. It looks like I've never heard of Repo before, but Kagi Addy's playing it, so we're gonna raid them. Alright, if you want to hang out and find out what Repo is, otherwise, until next time.